Good morning. Hello everybody, how are we today? Ready for another exciting day of watching planes in Auckland? I am. Hope you all are. Welcome along. All you early birds that are here, some of you are crazy early. Man, like 6:30 over in Australia and some of you are already in here. You guys must have woken up early just for this, have you? How is everybody today? Oh, that's a different different phone. That's what. I'm looking at the crack in the phone screen, looking a little bit different, thinking something's not right, but it's a different phone. I've swapped my phones around today to look at things a little bit differently. How are we all today? Let's see who is here. Oscar, how you doing? Morning. Nathan, good morning to you. Got to turn down my phones, otherwise I'll start hearing myself all over again, and that's never nice. Skyspot S76, morning to you. Anya as well, hello. Paul Warner, how you doing? From a not so nice Tauranga morning. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. Weather not the best down there, is it? Well, we're nice and beautiful up here in Auckland, so we're going to make the most of it. Make the most of it here today. Tony, the aviation guy, how's it going? You are a member. If you didn't buy it yourself, then you must have got given a gifted one. Go check through your emails from see if there's an email from YouTube. It could have happened when you weren't in the stream. Tally, how you doing today? Good morning, mate. How's it doing? Actually, I'm going to just quickly whip this up because Tally did a little sneaky yesterday. Well, I say sneaky, but right at the end of the stream yesterday, Tally's fridge came through celebrating 3 months of membership. So thank you very much to your fridge there, Tally, for the membership celebration there. We missed that at the end of yesterday's stream because it came through right, I think, as the A380 was about to depart. So Benny Spotter, morning. Another early bird. Wookie G, look at you. Super early birds, how are you all? Johnny the guitarist, how you doing? That gave me a little mouthful trying to say that. Bruno Felipe, good morning to you as well. How you doing? See that ATR there came in from Palmerston North and it's been put in the naughty corner. It's got to wait. Like, you know what? We got nowhere for you to go. How about you just go and sit out on the taxiway and wait for a while? And you see they've shut down one engine. Just keep the essentials running. Oh, we've got wind already this morning, have we? It's not much wind, but there's a little bit of wind. Let's quickly tweak a couple of settings while we're here before that wind becomes a little bit annoying. If we do it now, it won't get annoying later. Pete in plain sight, how you doing? Oh, there we go. Look, that ATR's finally going to make its way off to a gate. Possibly it'll mean there'll be one coming out as well then if something's freeing it up. Which indeed there is actually. If we have a look, there's a Saab. That's that Saab we watched fire up. Brent Jenkins, morning. Alex O'Brien as well, how you doing? Pete in plain sight, yeah, I saw your message about feeling not too good today, mate. So, you know what? Stay in bed, relax, drink lots of water, and watch lots of planes with us. How's that sound? I think what'll cure your migraine is going to be, watching some, oh, actually, he's just doing loop-de-loops. Look, the two of them are. That Saab was in there and did a loop out, and that ATR did a loop around and in, and they're just doing loop-de-loops with each other. I don't know what's going on there. Dale, morning to you. How's it going? From down in Nelson. Carolyn is here. Good morning, Carolyn. How you doing? Olivia as well, good morning. Tilly's Fridge, you're welcome. I love chilling on your streams. Oh, good for a laugh too. Good for a laugh. Benny Spotter got coffee ready from the coffee bar. What? You know what? I haven't had a coffee this morning, but I think I'm going to just go without coffee. I think I'll be all right. The hotel only had filter coffee at the restaurant where I breakfast, at the cafe or whatever you want to call it. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just go without. AJ Ryder, how you doing? Morning to you. We just missed the Korean arrival. So Korean arrived probably like 5 minutes or so before I started the stream. I don't know if I caught it or not on the stream. I did have the camera pointed at it when I hit the go button, but whether or not it actually came through or not, who knows? But we do have a heavy arrival not too far away, which is the Air New Zealand 777 coming in from Singapore. That's probably only about 10 minutes or so away. Not even that, look, 5 minutes according to Flight Radar. And then give it a little bit of time, and just before 9 o'clock, I believe, or about 9 o'clock, we're going to start firing off lots and lots of heavies. That ATR is just like sitting there now, blocking the whole place, is it? He's like, you know what? How about I sit here? Is that the same ATR? Is it a different ATR? No, that's the same one. He's just sitting in the middle. He's like, you know what? Someone give me a car park, will you? Or I'm just going to get in the way. There's a lot of people on the ground right next to that. Is there... Oh, I'm not sure what's going on there. In fact, there's a bunch of construction barriers, but I think those construction barriers we can see... Oh no, that's different. Ah, can anyone see what's up with all those people hanging around that plane? I can't quite see well enough myself. Are those people at that plane, or are those people just having a little party? There might be something happening in here today, you know what? Because we've got a plane there with a few people hanging out on the wing, sitting out on the taxiway. We've got the ATR sitting across the taxiway. We've got some airport vehicles. We've got that's an ambulance. Oh dear, that's not ideal, is it? All right. Not sure what is going on there. We'll let them do whatever it is they've got to do, and we'll start watching some planes. That one there actually just landed from Wellington, ATR. Actually, I should put the data tags on, and then you guys will actually know what's happening as well as me. Day of ambulance is not a good sign. No, far from ideal, especially if it's out on the actual taxiway as well. Not even in a gate. So hopefully it's nothing serious. You know what, we can get ahead of ourselves here too. And we can quickly bring up Brent Jenkins coming in as a member. Thank you very much. And if I go like this, I can quickly have a look and see that Brent Jenkins is a new member. Got a little baby Kiwi next to his name. So congratulations on that. Welcome in to the Kiwi crew. Alex O'Brien celebrating 3 months of membership, saying good morning all. Alright, a little dashy here heading on out to Gisborne. Next arrival coming on in there in Air New Zealand A320 NZ638. That's heading in from Queenstown. Did I say Queenstown? I don't know. Happy out for you. Morning, how's it going? Sun's not even up yet. Yeah. It's a beautiful morning here. Beautiful morning, actually. The what's the temperature say? 13 feels like 13. That's better than earlier when it was 11 feels like 13. The sun is actually, the sun is what's making it warm. Take that sun away and I don't think we'd be very warm today. Wookie, you're a morning person. Hey, I'm normally a night person. I do a lot of my best work late at night. Oh, that guy's gonna need to get his car fixed if he keeps rattling it like that. Gonna have no screws left in it. Sorry, I'm just trying to tidy some cables up here. I hate having cables going up the tripod, but they're inevitable. And right now they're misbehaving on me. So I'm just trying to do things a little bit different and see if it makes things work better. In plain sight, nocturnal is best. I just find it easier to just keep going at the end of the day than it is to get started at the start of the day. I've always been like that. Why have I not got that up? One day I might start the stream on time, but actually spend the time before the stream getting everything working. Pip in orbit, morning to you, how's it going? Lowlander, NZ81, a Boeing 7879 bound for Hong Kong was forced to halt its takeoff this morning, was it? Oh, that's not ideal. I haven't caught up on that one. There's our 777 now coming on in, is it? No, that's not the 777. Yes, it is. Coming in from Changi. Oh. Can anyone say perfection? That was absolute butter if ever I saw it. Wow. There was not a single puff of smoke off any of those tyres there. That was an incredible landing. Peter Mainside, being a shift worker, body clocks all over the place, but mostly nocturnal. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything standard, but I definitely do more late nights than I do early mornings. That was absolute perfect. You know what? I'm gonna go. I've just captured a very late capture of that. I'm gonna go back and record it. Lowlander, sorry, that was late. That was old news. Oh, phew. Okay. So you've got the old news from a couple of weeks ago when it happened. All right, glad that wasn't again. I would say that is potentially one of the best butter landings I think I've ever seen. I'm going to have to watch that back at some point. The good news is I can, because did that work here, here, there? Yes, it's in there. We're good. We have it. I just need to actually tidy it up because I captured it so late. About there, and that'll do it. Alright, I've just tidied that up because be rude not to have a copy of that, was it? Would it? In plain sight, but we're all totally addicted to planes. Is that a hint? Is that a hint that I need to hit play on it or something, is it, Pete? I'm sure we can pull that out at some point today, Pete. It does exist in the system. John Seamark coming through there, celebrating 2 months of membership, saying, morning KDS fan bam. Thanks for a great 2 months. Well, thank you for being here for a great 2 months. A little bit of ATR action there with NZ 5032 coming into land. And then there's a dashie down the bottom there as NZ 5266, which will make its way out to Kerikeri in a moment. We'll see that go overhead, of course. Pete probably already have it on now. I bet you're listening to that. That came out really good, really good. I was tempted to should I start the stream with it, but I'm like, nah, you know what, we'll see how we go. We'll get some action going, I reckon, and then and maybe we'll look at it. We're going to tease everyone a bit, right? That's how it works. Hang on, I'm looking at the wrong plane. No, I'm not. There we go. That's the ATR that landed. Right, I am looking at the right plane. I am looking at the right plane. I was like, why is there a plane already rolling down the runway? How did that happen? I was looking at two different planes. Aviation Pete's in the chat. Morning, mate. Alright, there we go. Now we get, still got a bit of ATR and Dashie combo action going on there, but let's get the Dashie that's departing, huh? Lee, I was under the impression that Pete actually played all the instruments himself and sung the lyrics. There we go, already into the turn. Coming right on over the top of us. Stephen Whitaker, morning. How's it going? You've got some texts you need to run through before June 5th. Oh dear. Should we be worried? Next Dashi making its way out. This one's heading down to Taupo. Danielle's in the chat. How you going? Passing out assorted drinks and snacks. Pete, the full orchestra was on call, I bet. Dale, coffee time, eh? Don't blame you. Crazy, how many of these like weirdly noisy cars drive past here at Ubers? I thought there would be an expectation of them to have cars that were more up to scratch. It's nothing no one hasn't heard before. Oh, I'm still worried. Dale, rotational shift worker too. Coffee's your best friend. I work with a guy who has a coffee to go to bed at night. He's that addicted to his coffee. I could never get into it that much. Even back when I relied on coffee, which was like not that long ago in reality, it was very much one coffee in the morning and that was it. I was never a multiple coffee a day sort of person. But in saying that, I also did rely on energy drinks, so that probably negates my theory there, doesn't it? We're about 20 minutes away from our next 777 arrival, but we can't be far away from some of our heavy departures. Because, what do we got? In fact, we're already over time. Rarotonga should be heading out soon. That's in a 787. Melbourne gets a 787 service today. That's going to run slightly late. It's going out at 9:10. Sydney, NZ103 to Sydney gets a 777. So that'll be going out in about 5 minutes or so. We should see some action out of that very soon. Heading off to the Gold Coast is a 321 Neo. Everyone's favourite Neo is heading to the Gold Coast again today. Nana is going to be on the stream. Brisbane gets the all-white 777 at about 9:20. ZKOKU heading over there is NZ145. I think we've got Solomons is going to head on out in a bit as well. Then what else have we got? We've got a 787 heading to Taipei. We've got another 787 heading to Fiji. A little bit later on, there's a 777 going to make its way to Singapore. We're going to see the All Black. Oh man, are we going to do it today? Are we going to do it? So we're going to see the All Black 777 go out. No, hang on. Did I say the All Black 777? Or are we? Hang on. I need to double check on that. I may be confusing myself. We are seeing Nana go. We're seeing the all white 777. We're seeing the all black 787. Where is... Oh, have I put my foot in it? I don't think OKQ's flying. Where's OKQ? I don't think we're going to get a bag today. I don't think OKQ is going to make it on the stream. But I could be wrong. What are you doing, OKQ? OKQ, yeah. OKQ is not flying today. Doesn't fly again until tomorrow to Vancouver. So, if we do see it, it'll be like it just poking its tail out in the bay. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. But hey, we get Nana and we get NZAA. So, you know what? No complaints there. Anya saying NZ6 cancelled. Was that last night's NZ6, was it? Or are you talking about a different one? Carolyn, Nana's the fan favourite. I think Nana is. I think everyone loves Nana. Pete, car blocking the taxiway. So, I'm trying to work it out. So what I suspect is, if you have a look, there's a whole work site there. And I suspect it's related to that. So I don't think they're going to be using much of Taxiway Bravo today, by the looks of it. I think they'll, other than startups and stuff on it. But the funny thing is, when you look at where they are and where all that is, it's hard for me to tell exactly. But, oh, no, see, there's still an ATR there. I'm trying to work out if that's actually blocking bays or if it's just the camera zoom that is messing with the with it, and that's further down. Because there is works further down. Past all those domestic tails. It's really hard for me to tell from here at this level of zoom. We're really compressing that image. I guess I could just look up and see if there's a NOTAM or something about any sort of taxiway blockages. Alright, we're going to get some prop action going on because you can see coming out there now is an ATR going to go to New Plymouth. That's being followed out by, it's a Napier, being followed out by another ATR going to head to New Plymouth. The ATR that we were just watching parked up there, also, yeah, that ATR there, that's going to head on in. That one came in from New Plymouth. That's been waiting for a gate. There's a Dashi going to head off to Whangarei as well, which looks like it's just in push-back at the moment. So we're getting a little bit of prop action to fill in the gaps. But they are, yeah, okay, so there's definitely something up because they're all the planes are doing little zigzags to get onto Taxiway Alpha, so not quite sure what that means. So those two there are going to make their way out towards the runway. And that one there is finally going to make its way into a gate. Nigel, how's it going? Greetings from Manchester. Manchester, Nigel. Are you an actual Nigel? Or are you a Nigel as per what Think Planes calls a Nigel? Number Nana carries goodies. Everyone's here for the goodies. Hido White, how's it going? Lee, the cars are further away than the work site. Yeah, so I can see where the cars are, but I can't tell. There's no work site between us and there, I don't think. No, those cars are before the work site. I'm sure they are. I'm sure of it. It looked like the planes were side by side for a moment there, but it's just the angle we're on. It's actually one in front of the other. Because I can see on flight radar where those cars are. And there's definitely no work site this side of them, surely. Because we can see the grass, right? Did the ATR go in before or after the barriers? We're gonna have to do some analysis. We're gonna wait till this guy here lands and we're gonna track him. So those cars that are sitting on the taxiway, they're sitting right between where those ATRs come out. There's 4 of them there blocking it up. So we're gonna have to see where that plane there goes in. Work sites everywhere today. So the one we've seen recently, that's Alpha 1, I think, is still closed. Not much action there today though. Just a dude in a ute. I'm guessing, is that Bravo 1 over there? Is closed. So anything that goes super long is going to have to go Alpha 1 Alpha and then around and then down Alpha. The ATRs came out between the cars and the barriers. Interesting, okay. I'm really confused. It is your real name. Cool. It's I just laughed. So Think Planes over at Manchester, they call all the I believe it's all the British Airways pilots Nige. So who's blocking who? Well, that's what we don't know. So there's some cars parked on the runway blocking it, but we don't know why. It could be still related to that ATR. You might find that they're sitting behind that ATR that we saw earlier. Well, we're getting frozen prop syndrome going on here. This one's heading down to Napier, NZ5013. It's alright. What will happen is he'll turn the corner, head south and turn his props on. There we go. Props are on now. They turn the props off for takeoff and on for cruise. It's an interesting phenomenon, isn't it? Okay, just a dude in the ute sounds like an Instagram profile. Alright, we got another ATR here. This one's going to go to New Plymouth. How's he flying? Magic. Definitely magic. They use magic to take off and then they use their engines to cruise. I keep donking my head with the ambient light. It's quite funny. Might need to change the microphone a little bit. There's our Dashi heading down now. That one's the one I think going to Whangarei. Followed by an ATR going to head to Palmerston North. And then that's being followed all the way down there. Okay, so you're right. So they're coming all the way around the outside of the barriers there. Yeah. That far one. Sorry, I'm just messing with the microphone, just trying to make it not donk me in the head quite so much. And then, yeah, so that one there will be heading to Rotorua. Dale, and you just had one whiz over your head at 200 feet. Oh, that's always fun. You're hanging out at the airport, are you? Or is that how close you live to the airport? Pete in plain sight. Magic prop dust. Are you jealous you don't get the ATRs there, Pete, with the magic prop dust flying around? Alright, this little Dashi's going to Whangarei. It's like the old, this little piggy went to market. This little piggy stayed home. Well, this little Dashi went to Whangarei. It's going to go through the sun. Oh, just under it, just under. That's good. Might have hurt if it went through the sun. Oh, Pete, that might be a little bit controversial. I'm not disagreeing with what you say, but I think that's going to be a little bit of a controversial one there. I do find, though, the ATRs are definitely roomier than the Dashies. Nelson's on the 2-0s. Ah, okay then. Which is just, yes, yeah, someone mentioned last night actually about Nelson getting its extension, or was it 300 or something odd meters? This ATR is heading to Palmerston North. I have to get a little bit rough with the tripod in a moment. It's I think it would like the cold morning. Dale, ATRs have a better sound. I 100% agree. I live not close to Rotorua Airport, but still on the approach path, and yes, I fully agree with that. They almost sound like a C-130, but obviously not as throaty, with only being a dual prop, not a quad. But yeah, from right underneath, they do very much get that Hercules sound going on. A320 coming in from Christchurch, NZ534. Pete saying hates how the wheels connect to the dashes. So I always have a little laugh. Have you ever looked at a dashi straight from the back? Somehow your brain ignores the wheels coming from the wings, and all you see is a nose wheel with a belly just balancing off the back of it. It's quite hilarious. Paul, wish that you could do jet service. You know, I'm amazed that, I mean, you know, controversial, right? Air New Zealand loves their props, and I know the props have their place in the whole regional thing, but honestly, I don't know why Air New Zealand hasn't looked into some smaller jets, you know, like some E190s or something like that, something smaller that could pick up a few of those, you know, Tauranga Christchurch and stuff like that. Some of their longer, busier routes. Mary, how's it going? Kevin Ellis, good evening from England. How's England today? What is it? Evening for you over there, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I should know that. You just said evening. Thought that was something that just touched down, but no, it was an ATR taking off, and this one's heading to Rotorua. Lee, that's pretty cool that you've got the stream on the iPad and the second screen, but do we really need to shout it? Simon's saying that there's a program on YouTube talking about the construction of the ATR and that the engine is similar to the C-130, just less power. Well, there we go. I think a lot of it comes down to the prop design as well, right? Did we just miss... No, don't worry, ignore me. It's still on descent. I just saw the data tag. I was like, I've missed a plane. But no, this one's taken off. As is NZ527 heading to Christchurch. Alright, there's NZ90. Oh, is there another, or is that, no, that's that same previous one. What are you doing, data tags? That's already been and gone, that plane. Can we focus on NZ90 now? Come on, data tag. You know better than that. There we go, we're back to the 777 now, coming in from Tokyo Narita. Lorraine Baxter, morning. How are we today? Mary, at Chicago, you probably see a lot of CRJs as well, I imagine. Any All Blacks today, Mary? Yes, we do. We've got a 787 going to head out, and we've got a 321 Neo. Nana is going to make its way out. All right. See how this landing goes. That's pretty good. Good morning, Kate. And Marks is in the chat as well. How's it going? We also have the all-white heading over to Brisbane very soon. It's going to be actually, it's going to be a race. Look at them all. All the departures are heading on out at the same time, pretty much. Everything's pushing back. There's a fight going on. So Nana is actually taxiing as we speak. We'll see Nana pop out at any moment. We've got the 787 going out to Melbourne pushing back as NZ121. The 787 going to Rarotonga is pushing back as well. And the 777 heading to Sydney is also pushing back. They are in synchronised pushbacks at the moment. Every single one. Darren loves himself a Neo. Don't blame you. They're good machines. Yeah, if you're watching the international bays on Flight Radar, you would almost think that you were watching like a ballet or something from overhead with all those pushbacks. The way every single one at the exact same time was making their way back in synchronization. Air Chatham Saab, this one's going down to Wanganui. Is it me, or from a certain angle, does the Saab look like a peanut? You have to have a look on another one and see. There's a certain point there when it was in mid-turn, and it might have just been the way the sun hit it. But the Saab looked like a peanut. Had that shape where it looked like it was sort of wide, narrow, wide. Pete, grab some sleep. Sounds like a plan. It's still early for you. Listening in the background. Go to sleep. There you go, yeah, peanut. I don't know, did anyone else see that, or am I seeing things? You might have to scrub back. You guys can do that a lot easier than I can. Scroll back in the video a little bit and tell me if you can see the peanut shape. I do think it's probably just related to how the sunlight was hitting it, but I don't know. It definitely looked like it had a bit of a peanut shape. But don't mind your snoring. Just keep it quiet snoring. All right, no snoring in caps. Karen Glenn, morning. How you doing today? Saying it's a beautiful morning. It is an absolutely stunning morning. Wookie, are you seeing things? Lee, did you say peanut or penguin? Peanut. Alright, there's Nana poking her nose out. Nana's heading off to the Gold Coast to go see the Grandies. Carolyn, VAR says peanut confirmed. I'm not going crazy. It was just that angle, right? As it was in the turn. Ah, and Wookie G was trying to make me think I was going crazy. There we go, there's a little bit of a combo shot. We've got the 777 taxiing, we've got Nana taxiing, and in the background you can see an ATR coming in from Palmerston North. Nigel Michaels, morning, how's it going? Saying an amazing morning, less fog there. We got no fog, which is great. It's always a little bit concerning when you get fog at the airport. Mark Boyd Smith, morning to you. And your daughter is resting at home, giving you her germs. Oh dear, that's not ideal. Well, hello to the two of you. Hope you feel better, and I hope watching the streams helps you recover in some way, shape, or form. Leah saying Delta 65 is not arriving till around 5 or 6 p.m. today. Wow. I heard it was going to be late, but I didn't realise it was going to be that late. Well, there we go. It's like a triangle of planes now. Alright, I think we're going to see Nana, and then I'm going to take a guess we'll see NZ103 come out. And then maybe 121, and then maybe 946. It's my guess anyway. Alright, let's watch Nana, who's now taken the runway. Flying checked VAR, it could potentially be a peanut. Love it. And I went crazy high there. They've got very difficult to keep on camera shot. I'm going to turn around though because we've got a really cool lineup going on down here. Check this out. Check it out. Look, there's 3 heavies in a row. At the front, the NZ103 heading to Sydney. Behind that, NZ121 going to Melbourne. Behind that, NZ90 we saw just come in before from Tokyo Narita. And if we go just like that, we can also see NZ946 to Rarotonga. We are in heavy central. These guys aren't going to go as high as quick, so I think we'll be alright. But I am going to just adjust things a little bit on the camera so I can try and get them the whole way, because that was a challenge, that one. Sorry. You guys can probably all hear weird noises right now as I'm busy just exercising the fluid head a little bit. Mary, all the big engines, so many big engines. Look at that. Oh, and there's a Jetstar that wants to come out and play in the middle of it all too. Go figure. What you doing, Jetstar? So if you look really close right now, you should see 4 heavies made up of, I think, 2 787s, 2 777s, and a Jetstar 320, because why not? Mark Bester, morning. How's it going? Oh, wow. Check out Nana. Where's Nana gone? Oh, I had Nana in a moment ago. Hang on. Nana should be there. There's Nana. And Nana's still climbing on out. Getting off to the Gold Coast. Oh, sorry. Gotta remember, I've got extra zoomage on. James asking, how many black livery planes does Air New Zealand have? You know what? I keep forgetting the number. It's like 6 or 7. So they have one for every type of plane that they operate, plus the bonus being the Star Alliance. So, if we run through real quick, Dash 8, ATR, A320, A321, 787, 777, so that makes 7 plus the bonus of ZKOYB, which is the domestic 321 Neo, which does the, with the Star Alliance, the All Black Star Alliance livery. So what's that make? 7 plus 1. Mary see a little itty bitty wing waiting right behind Jetstar. Oh, hello. Who's that and where are you going? ZKRJZ looks like it's heading on out towards the runway as well. Dale, and you got the white sheep, yes. Alrighty, here we go. So this one's NZ103 going to Sydney. Alright, there goes the 777 for this little batch. Now, I'd love to stay watching this one for a while, but I suspect our next departure will be rolling any second because NZ121 to Melbourne is already on the runway. I was going on a 777 just over a month. My next 777 trip will be start of June. No, they haven't released it yet. I could have stayed with the 777 because it's doing a big banking turn behind us and that would look pretty cool. Should have stayed with it. Alright, here we go. NZ121 to Melbourne is now on the roll. Alright, this one's going to make the turn south. Heading for Melbourne. Already lost sight of the 777 to Sydney. So I just turned the ambient up a little bit. I hope you guys, I hope you don't mind. I just love hearing the planes. James from Wellington. Oh, we got another James in Wellington, have we? How's it going? Well, welcome along. Alright, our next 787 has just started rolling down the far end there. This is NZ946 heading to Rarotonga. Rocky, is it your birthday on the weekend, or I thought it was Monday for some reason? Am I getting my days mixed up? There she goes off to Rarotonga. Oh, look, the Brisbane flight's coming out to play now. And the all-white 777. You'll see that one rocketing on out in a moment. Touching down in the background, the NZ412 coming in from Wellington. Yeah, Monday. Phew. Man, I was going to feel bad if I'd mixed that day up. Gee. Yeah, I thought I had it down as Maddie is on Sunday and you're on Monday. And by down, I mean in my head. I don't have it written down. Christine Frank, how's it going? Raining down at home, isn't it? It's not. I don't want to hear that. Well, hopefully it rains itself out and it's really nice for Saturday. And tomorrow would be nice as well. I promise I don't keep a diary about everybody. That's what Carolyn does though, I'm sure. Carolyn's got like a little record of every single person, everything about them. So don't mess up. It'll go on your permanent record. It starts screaming up into the sky, 3,000 feet per minute. Well, I may have to take this phone call. Hold there, everyone. I will be right back. Yeah. Laptop's got a projector, so you've got the HDMI cable in there and everything. Alright, I'm back. There was a lot of panic about nothing, so we're good, we're good. We did not need to panic, everybody. Manchester Nigel asking whereabouts am I filming from. So if you're looking on Flight Radar 24 with north orientated as normal, go all the way to the departure end of the runway. You'll see there's some water, so go beyond the end of the runway, you'll see water, and you'll see, like, it's not a bridge, but it's where the high intensity lights go across that. Just to the north of that, there's a there's an area on Puhunui Road. It'll be marked as either Spotter's Car Park or Scenic Runway Lookout, or Auckland Airport Lookout even. It's marked a few different ways. That's where you'll find me. If you zoom in far enough, you might not see me, because I don't think I was here the day the satellite went over. Next time they send a satellite over, or a plane or whatever they use to photograph it now, you'll be able to find my exact location, because there'll be a big mark in the ground where I stand. Oh, little rocket ship just took off. Oh man, that, I don't know if anyone's looked at the data tag, but what was the climb rate on that thing? That had to be over 4,000 feet per minute. That is high up in the sky. Crazy high. Alright, lining up next, the 777 making its way off to Brisbane. Noah Cal, how's it going? Anya saying 4,800. Woof. D McKay, how's it going? BNA Spotter saying 10 out of 10 in the headphones. Mary, that's a big GE roar. It doesn't get much better than that, does it? So it might just be starting its turn now. We'll stay with it for a moment because the next departures are not heavy, so there's a little bit of a wait for the old whack turbulence. Wookie's going into lurking mode. Alright, let's head back around because we've got Solomon's now coming on down the runway. There it is. And the little A320. This one's heading back to Port Vila. Oh, let's do the old spin right around and see how we go because... Oh, I just lost it. Hang on. There. There's that 777 climbing on out to Brisbane, making its way up through the little bit of cloud that we got. Not much in the way of cloud. Data tag reckons there's cloud though. Well, not the data tag, the weather. The weather thing. Alright, we've got another 320 about to go screaming overhead. Firing them off thick and fast at the moment. That's NZ699 going down to Invercargill. Cayenne, the weather's not displaying. Wait, hang on a second. What's going on? Are we in? Should be, up the top. Check the top of the screen. Shows that it's showing for me. Next departure's already coming over. Little dashy. This one's heading down to Tauranga. Back on. Wait, what? Interesting. Okay. I never turned it off. I never turned it on. Maybe something weird happened with YouTube. It's bigger? Wait, what's going on? This is weird. I'm not changing anything. Are you guys all seeing things? Oh, all you had was dashes in the various boxes. Wait, what? I've had information in it the whole time. I'm so confused. You guys are confusing me. There's been data up there the whole time, surely. Oh, it's starting to get a bit warm here, actually. That feels like 15 it's toasty. Happy day for you, coming in celebrating two months of membership. Plane crossed with a magician equals a flying sorcerer. I like it, I like it. Thank you very much for that. There was a display, but it was really faint, then it got bigger. No data, just... What are you all talking about? Really? I don't know. I've been watching it the whole morning and it had data too. I don't know. Carolyn, you got 7, feels like 2. That's not ideal. A little bit cold. Should I take my hoodie off or not? Ever since I took the phone call, everything disappeared. I don't know. Technology's weird. Paul from Portugal, how's it going? Data tags went off about... Ah! So did everything drop out entirely, Carolyn? Ah, okay. Let me just open it on my phone and scrub back and see what's going on. Oh yeah, okay. I see. So at some point when it did its refresh, it lost all its data and just went dash, 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 dash. Okay. Well, that's not great. Now I've got something I have to deal with, I guess. So it wasn't all... Okay, so it wasn't all stuff. It was just the weather went to dash, 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 dash. During one of its updates, it obviously didn't pull the data right, and then it came back. All right, we're good. Okay, nothing to panic about. It updates every 10 minutes. So obviously, when it did an update, it failed to correctly apply the data. $18 degrees in Winnipeg, Canada. That sounds quite nice, actually. I imagine it's actually quite pleasant there at 18 degrees. That wind's picking up and going to try and annoy me, isn't it? Murphy's Law. We'll go like that and see if the wind behaves itself. ATR taxiing out to the runway. They're going to head on down to Nelson. NZ77, which is a Dreamliner to Taipei, is pushed back. That'll be going out very soon. Watching the live stream there at 10:57 PM on a Wednesday. I'm glad our nice bright day can bring you a little bit of evening entertainment. ATR's taken off in frozen prop mode. Good boy, 10 a.m. for you in Mount Wellington. Oh, guess what we got coming? The littlest itty bitty plane of them all. Not quite, but for us it is. The caravan heading to Great Barrier is already off the ground, a long way away, which means he's going to do the old American barbecue departure and potentially going to come straight at us. Let's see what happens. See when he turns. Looping around behind us there. Oh, he's ducking the sign. Alright, let's watch it down there and see if we can see NZ777 pop its head out. Stephen Whitaker, your wife purchased strong coffee beans for the espresso machine. Apologies in advance for the typos. Oh, that's brilliant. Alright, I think it's time for the hoodie to come off. Nice and warm out here in the sun. Be real, what's the American barbecue takeoff? Long and slow, low and slow, yeah. The caravans here are quite renowned for, once they get off the ground, they kind of fly quite low and build up their airspeed before they try to climb on out. So I've nicknamed it the American barbecue departure. So we've got a bit of a runway inspection going on at the moment. Airport 32 is out there doing some checks. All the way down the far end of the runway, somewhere down there, we see Airport 32. Aloha Adventures, how you going? Mary's saying, oh, Hawaii's got the best pork roasts. Interesting. Michael, how you going? They're checking that I'm behaving myself, you reckon? They've got a security camera for that. It spends a lot of its time probably pointed at me. Shall we zoom in and see if they're watching? Where's it gone? There. It doesn't look like they're watching us at the moment. That black dome there, though, they've got control over. Often see it pointed this way just to check in, see what's going on. It's probably pointed across the road at the moment at the other car park. Whoa, here's a cool little plane. Anyone knows that one? ZKJFL. Little Pilatus. Little PC-24. That was the, I think it was one of the first, or the promotional PC-24s. If you have a look on Pilatus's website, there's photos of that flying all over the place in a promotional sense. Flying up from Invercargill, owned by the owner of the Distinction Hotels, who lives down in Invercargill himself. Go the right way for focus would help, eh? Looks like there's an A320 there. NZ417 just pushed back, going to head on down to Wellington. There's my... Oops. Why is my ADSB registering a plane? Why is Auckland to Taupo? Ah, that's right. Someone said it was foggy down there. There we go. I was so confused. I thought my data tag was broken, but no. The Dashi that flew out earlier to Taupo, well, they couldn't land due to the fog, so they've turned around and come back again. I was so confused why the data tag showed Auckland to Taupo landing here on the data tags. I was like, this doesn't right. There's no plane. Chinook, there's my car. You gave up the car. So there we go. There's a Dashi doing the old scenic tour of the North Island. But yeah, apparently a little bit of fog down in Taupo this morning. So. Budgie boy, morning to you. Chinook as well, good morning. The wind stopped. The ambient was like, what do I do with this? There's no noise. Mary just learned that you have to allow gift and memberships. Yes. Yes, it is a little trick, that one, that catches out a lot of people. NZ77's taking its sweet old time, isn't it? Budgie boy coming in there with 10 gifted memberships, putting another 10 people into the Kiwi crew. So congratulations to those 10 people. Thanks to the awesome generosity there of Budgie boy, you are now all members. You'll get the little Kiwi next to your name, and you get the use of the emojis in the chat. Have fun with them. Happy just spied a little bird of prey, did you? Did you see Steve? I haven't seen Steve. Where's Steve? Oh, no. I'm only seeing seagulls. They don't count. Thank you very much though, bud. Absolutely awesome support there. Dashy's going to slip on in down there. But of course, not only did he gift some memberships to everyone else, he's come in also with an absolutely amazing $20 super chat there. Saying, finally here for KDS Feed Live. Morning, everybody, especially to the lovely Carolyn. Cheers for the feed, brother Kurt. All good, mate. I'm glad to have you here. It's I know your schedule gets a bit busy with work and stuff, doesn't it? So I'm taking you've got some time off and get to actually come and enjoy a stream for a change, which will be awesome. Oh, that wind's died down. I need to knock that. Down a bit, because it's getting a little bit silly and quiet there, wasn't it? But thank you very much for that support, mate. That's absolutely incredible. It's making yourself a coffee. Good move, good move. And of course, we know he doesn't do his coffee by halves either. He'll be full on coffee machine and everything going, I bet. Oh wow, Bud's still going with the support. Still going absolutely crazy with the support, because he's dropped in another 10 gifted memberships there. So that's even 10 more of you now are becoming part of the Kiwi crew, thanks to that amazing support. Here's NZ 417 making its way off to Wellington. Michael, sorry, got to ask because you got to catch him all his Pikachu coming today. No sign of Pikachu today, unfortunately. Got our next caravan making its way out. This one's heading to a Great Barrier as well. You see what I mean by that, that American barbecue departure, just nice, low and slow. Steve-O Reds, how's it going? Mary asking, do we get EVA? No, EVA does not come to New Zealand. And of course, after going and sticking a whole bunch of people into the Kiwi crew, Budgie Boy's now in there celebrating his 3 months of membership. So thank you very much for being here with us for 3 months so far. Many more to come, I'm sure. He says they got a few more of you buggers in the gang. Oh mate, that's absolutely incredible support from you today. Thank you so much. Blondini, how's it going? Gorgeous day in Auckland indeed. Oh, you get EVA quite frequently up at... Okay, interesting. I guess what, because they fly the 787s, don't they? The 9 and the 10, so... Happy's fave being the caravan now, eh? I don't blame you. Oh, that's right. I'm trying to work out how to put my old phone on silent. I forgot it had a switch on the side as opposed to a button. Confusing myself. Alright, looks like that NZ77 is finally coming out to play. Heading off to Taipei in the 787 Dreamliner. saw someone mention before, yeah, we're only at just over 200 likes and we've got nearly 300 people on the stream. Something doesn't quite add up. Oh, hang on. Where is it? There he is. He's here. We got him. Oh, he went out of view. Here he is. He's back. Is it 5005 heading down to Napier? Happy, why Steve? You mean why is he called Steve? That's what the chat named him. Mama Rose saying, got to admit, Dashi flight from Tauranga to Auckland was pretty cool. Got a video of the takeoff props went one way as they throttled to leave and then seemed to change direction. So they don't actually change their... Oh, hang on, NZ77's on the roll. Mary, yeah, so Mary saying, Mama, or sometimes the camera creates the illusion. So, didn't hit the button, shocking. So essentially what happens is, your phone is essentially taking when it takes a video, it takes a photo. Same as what we're looking at now, it's the same reason we see the frozen props. Is the camera is essentially taking a photo. In this case, I've got it taking, well, it depends on what your shutter speed's at, right? So at the moment, hang on, let me sort mine out. So we're now taking an image once every 500th of a second. So that's a lot of images, but what it's doing is it's not actually watching the propellers go round in a circle. What it's doing is it's essentially taking a freeze frame every single point of where the propellers are at that point in time. And so that's why they can look like they're going backwards at certain points and forwards at other times, as it's all about how quick the propellers are going versus how fast your camera's going, if that makes sense. Alright, we've got a 321 Neo touching down from Christchurch, NZ548. Owen saying thanks whoever gifted the membership. Very likely, I'm going to take a wild guess if you just got one, I'm going to take a wild guess it was probably from Bud. Stephen got open license on your usual room at the Ibis. I'm going to take your usual room at the Ibis. What room is it? Yeah, Mamaroo, yeah, so filming from your phone, so everything would just be automatic, so depending on, yeah, by default, you know, it might be at 60 frames per second, but what actual shutter speeds and stuff, who knows. But it definitely does make a cool illusion, you are correct. Aquaboy still had the NZ77 in frame when you got visual of it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we followed that for a wee way around, didn't we? But of course, what happens is they get to that point where they disappear behind the sign, and we let them carry on their way. Wind's starting to pick up a little bit again. That was OYA that just came in from Christchurch. We've got a couple more heavies getting ready to head on out. NZ952 to Fiji is pushing back. And we also have NZ81 to Hong Kong, which is our All Black 787. He's saying it was so nice, second time here, feels so special. Well, the fact that you came back a second time makes me happy. So thank you very much. Adelaide runways, how you going? Can you see it? I can see it. It's just peeking over the top of those other planes there. I have no idea what it is that flew over the top of you, Mamaroo. Not too sure. Dashy heading on out. This one's going to New Plymouth. No? Yes? No? Oh! Hey, look at the data tags. I guess the weather's a bit crappy in Rotorua too. I don't know if Christine Frank's still in the chat. She mentioned the weather was a bit wet down there, but obviously the ATR couldn't get in, which is a bad sign. The whole point of them changing this to ATRs is there's more chance of them getting in bad weather, but oh, Mummery saying Batik Air 737 just flew over you. That was, okay, possibly just come out of Hamilton, has it? Oh, that's right, you're in, Happy, yeah, okay, thanks for the reminder, yes. Yes, you're in Perth at the moment, of course. Oh dear. So, NZ 5151 to Rotorua did not land. It had 2 attempts at landing. To no luck, so it's now coming on back, and that's not a good sign because they've just done a bunch of upgrades there to be able to get the ATRs in bad weather, wet and fog. Yeah, well, it must be the fog. So they did the upgrades so that the ATRs could get in during the wet, but obviously there must be some fog as well. Brisbane, Auckland looking similar today. Well, nice that you guys have got some nice sunny weather there for a change. I've heard it's been pretty wet lately. So there we go. Oh well. Another scenic flight to the Central North Island and back. Alright, NZ81, which is there, making its way out. It's our flight to Hong Kong on the All Black Dreamliner. Steve O'Red's coming in there celebrating 2 months of membership. 2 whole months in the Kiwi crew, thank you very much. Carolyn, in the words of IPS, welcome home. Yeah, welcome back to Auckland, you poor buggers. Happy, yeah. So frustrating to come back to your departure point, but better safe than sorry. Very true, very true. It's and the way the airlines do it is not necessarily the way that works best for the passengers, but it's the way that works best for logistics, right? So if they were to say try and divert to Tauranga, you know, it's only an hour's drive then from Tauranga to Rotorua. They could try and get themselves a bus or get a bus or something and get everyone over, and on occasion they will if they absolutely have to. But for the airline, they've now got a plane stranded in Tauranga. And they're like, well, what do we do with the plane? So they bring it back. They bring it all the way back to its point of origin. And what that means is now that plane from here can move on and do its next flights for the day. The catch being, that plane, when it got to Rotorua, was actually going to be taking, its next flight would have been going down to Christchurch. So what they do is they do Auckland, Rotorua, Christchurch. So now there's a whole bunch of passengers stranded there because they don't have a plane. So Air New Zealand's got a bit of juggling to do now to try and figure out how they're getting people places. But being an airline, it's kind of their job, right, is getting people to places. We've got two Dreamliners there. NZ81 in the All Black, followed in by NZ952 to Nande. Budgie boy, yeah, welcome change. Don't mind the rain, but not for days and days. Yeah, all day, every day. I know that feeling. Like, yeah. And it's not that you guys get a shortage of rain. You guys get some, you know, those storms and stuff you get are cool. But the cool thing about them is they come, they show off, and then they disappear again. Mary, the whole process of stranding the plane sounds pretty awkward. It is. You know, so they need to get back to their hub, which is, you know, where they've got more pilots, or, you know, they can now do a whole shuffle and decide whether will they try and fly that plane down to Rotorua again, or will they next just ferry that plane direct to Christchurch so that it can continue its day from there. What do they do with all the passengers? They've got to decide whether they now bus the passengers from here to Rotorua, or whether they can shuffle them onto another flight later in the day. You know, obviously to Christchurch is another story altogether, because that's a bit far to do on a bus. So it will all depend. Maybe we'll see that flight try again later. Maybe not. I don't know. Right now there's a bunch of people in offices with pens and maps and pins and bits of string drawing out, going, well, if we shovel this here and that there and move that there, and Mary, killed your pun. You know what? I looked at that and I saw you put the Auck in there spelt like that as Auckland, and I read it that way originally when I first looked at it, and then I didn't read it out loud that way. So I'm sorry. My bad. Tanya asking what happened. We've had a couple of, so down the central North Island at the moment today, there's a combination of wet weather and foggy weather. So there's a few planes that haven't been able to land, and they're all making their way back here. So obviously there's now a whole bunch of passengers that have gone on a scenic flight to nowhere, and a whole bunch of passengers at those airports stranded. Nathan, been in that situation before? Thankfully, I have not. I've had a couple of very close calls. You know, times where they're like, you know what, we don't know if your plane's going to make it in. And then somehow the weather cleared and the plane made it in. I had one of those, funny enough, I think it was August last year. Was that when I went and surprised the guys in Brisbane? Did my little sneaky fly over there. And originally I only had like a 1.5 hour layover. No, I think it was a 1.5 hour layover in Auckland, something like that. So I was flying Rotorua to Auckland, Auckland to Brisbane. And the plane ended up late picking me up from Rotorua because of weather. And they were like, you know what, your plane may not make it in. And I was like, well, this is just ruining everything. You know, I was trying to work out, can I drive to Auckland, everything like that. Well, the plane made it in, and we got to Auckland, and I ran from the domestic terminal all the way round to the international terminal, busted my ankle, and somehow got through security. I was like, my planes are already boarding, I need to get through first. They were like, go, 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 you know. And they were calling my name over the PA. I was the last person to board that plane. I ran down to it. Alright, here we go. ZK NZAA heading out to Hong Kong. It's NZ81. Mark, I could take some passengers back in the car. I got room for a couple of them, yeah. Is it 20 hours for driving that? Wow. That's a long drive, Lee. Mamaru Kiwi does taxi service. Alright, let's turn back around. We've got another 787 lining up on the runway. Oh, that wind is back. We're under attack by the wind this morning. It's on and off like crazy. It's not horrible though, it's just windy. NZ 952 coming on out now. This one's going up to Fiji. Mary, I'll turn that round the other way. It'd be free ride for all passengers who can show that they follow me on all social media. Adelaide runway, prefer boat spotting or ships, plane spotting or boat spotting or ship spotting or whatever? The answer is yes. Yes, you're right, I do prefer spotting. All of the above. Love them all. J-Ro, how's it going? Well, welcome along. What happened? I lost the plane. I wasn't paying attention and I lost the plane. My bad. Oh, it's the wind. See, if I go like that, the wind takes my camera, points it another way. That's why. I can't let go. Nguyen, how's it going? Quicker to drive B&E Townsville than B&E to Mount Isa. I'd believe that. ATR coming overhead, heading to Palmerston North, NZ 5115. Real green. How could I run with a busted ankle? Well, I didn't know I'd busted it until later. It was only like a twist or something, but when you're in a rush and under adrenaline to get to the plane, you don't pay any attention to what's hurting. You just keep going, and then suddenly you're like, hurts a bit. I'm already got a Springer Spaniel there doing prop action with the tail, trying to work it out if it's a Dacia and ATR. Well, if it's only a single prop, it could be like a PC-12 or a Caravan. Rob, how you doing? Morning to you. BNA 350, how's it going? Oh, I may have to change my ambient setup if this wind keeps up like this. It's not ideal. Let me have a look at the forecast and see what this wind is due to do. This wind is going to get any stronger. Alright, I'm changing. I'm changing ambient setups. Now, or shall I wait? Shall I wait? There is a NZ99 to Narita is about to take off, or just pushing back. So maybe we'll do it after that. Bob saying we got retro route coming out as QF1, or coming in as QF151 from Melbourne. You know what, I'm going to go grab that ambient now. This is annoying me. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that's probably sorry. Sorry if that's a little bit loud. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to try. Can I just plug this straight in? Not quite. Would have been cheeky if I could. Okay, hold there. Let's go like this. Go like this. Talk to myself. I mean, you're all listening, but still just talking to myself. And plug that into there. Alright, I'm still being slightly lazy with my ambience, but what it means, there's no wind. You can still hear that, it's going, but there's no wind. The wind is just magically gone. It's amazing what using the right equipment can do. Just means I've got to be careful about not talking when I'm standing in front of it though. But, there we go. Now it's like there's no wind. In fact, I need to go change some settings because it's going to sound really dead now. We can get rid of that. And we can get rid of that. Because there's no wind. There's like magically just no wind. Real Grains, how's the plans coming along for the Guam stream? Well, yesterday apparently we planned a full international travel. Going all through Europe, America and Asia for streaming. So if Guam fits into that plan, then, you know, sure. Blick Fang, how's it going? So just trying to catch up on chat for while I was away there. Got Radelaide Runways coming in there celebrating 1 month of membership, saying a 1 month, hopefully more to come. Thank you very much. NZ99 to Tokyo Narita is now taxiing out. Our next 777 departure. There's an arrival coming in up there as well. That's NZ422 coming in from Wellington. Good old classic A320. Mary, the quiet moment was eerie. I bet. Yeah, it is weird when the ambient goes, isn't it? Oh. Okay, now I've got another battle on my hands where the wind is actually trying to control the camera. I need to be careful. Now, where I've put the ambient mic, I can hear every time I move my feet. You can hear the grass under my feet. Actually, where are we at time-wise? And keep an eye on the old battery situation as well, I think. We don't want to play risks with that. We're at 21%. Tally can hear the trench getting deep. No, wider. I want it to be wide enough, Tally, that you can see it on Google Maps next time they fly over. I want it to be so big that it actually makes it gets labelled as a point of interest on Google Maps. Skyline Aviation medical plane heading on out to Whangarei. Sorry, I'm having a shocker. Anyone who wanted to see that plane, I apologise. There she is. NZ9, actually that's not 99, sorry, that's NZ284 to Singapore. NZ99 is over there already. I need to figure out if I can put the camera in such a way that day by day I actually spell KDS into the grass. That'd be kind of funny. Alan G, how's it going? Alright, we've got two more 777s about to grace us. Oh! Okay, whose job is it to keep an eye on the overheads today? Because we missed one. I don't even know what it was. Something went overhead. Ah, it's a Christchurch. Fiji 451, we just missed that going to Christchurch. And just to the north of us, there is a Jetstar JQ211 heading to Sydney at 32,000 feet. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able to see that. It might be a little bit too far north. I'm not seeing it. Ah, Fiji though, snuck right over the top of us. You know how I know? Because I looked up in the sky and went, what is that? Just Fiji, leaving their mark. Okay, now I can hear it. Is that a helicopter I can hear? It is a helicopter I can hear. One job. Lee says it's my responsibility, is it? Oh, I always thought the chat's responsibility to keep an eye out for weird things. There we go, there's the police helicopter. Real Green sounds exciting about the upcoming travel plans. Are you able to announce the itinerary? It was a hypothetical idea. Excuse me? Can you not lean on my car? Can you not lean on my car?
Oh, sorry. car has the same color.
Oh dear. James, tell him. Oh, it's annoying, isn't it? It's annoying. Oopsie. Bella, how's it going? Yeah, get off his car. Oh. Benny spotted to the person who leaned on the car. The jet will be after you. Oh dear. Right, do we finally have some movement? We do. There we go, finally. One of them on the runway. Got Malaysia not too far away with the A330-900 as well. Danielle, your bro said that watching plane spotting streams is dumb. I don't want to be mean, but... Alright, here we go, NZ9 to Tokyo Narita. See if they're going to line the next one up or if they're going to wait for an arrival. Looks like they're waiting for an arrival. Roger, how's it going? Alright, there's our next arrival, and there's another arrival turning into final and behind that. But are they going to squeeze the gap for this? No, they're not. They're going to keep filling in the gaps. That poor Singapore flight's going to have to wait for a moment. So there's a Dashi just arrived from Gisborne. Then there's an ATR coming in from New Plymouth. And then I reckon they're going to have to wait as well because we can't quite see it on finals yet. So there's the Dashi. There's the ATR from New Plymouth. And can we see it? There she is. There's Malaysia on the A330-900. somewhere out still in the middle of the Tasman Sea. Shane asking, is NZ99, was it delayed? Normally it departs about 9:30. Showing scheduled departure time was 10:15. So I would say it's roughly on time for what would be a normal international, allowance for delays. They may just have enough room to squeeze NZ 284 out in front of Malaysia, I reckon. There's a big enough gap there. Maru saying plane streams are awesome. You learn so much. Lots of laughs and people are awesome. I agree. People are great people. Yes. Mary, is Kiwi time a thing? Not really. I feel like Kiwis are generally reasonably punctual. Alright, 284 is making its way out. Mamaru live on chillax mode though. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're just pretty chill and relaxed about things. We don't necessarily panic about timing, but it's not like we're late to everything. A little bit different than island time, that's for sure. That is definitely a thing. Alright, here we go, NZ 284 coming on out. Korean Air is also just taxiing on out to the runway now. Another stunning 777 departure right there. Carolyn says the guy almost missed his flight to Brisbane. That was not my fault. That was a weather-related delay, all right? Calm down. Alright, here's Malaysia, MH145 and the A330neo, A330-900 coming in from Kuala Lumpur. Now, Carolyn, I could tell you some stories about flights I almost missed that were my fault. And why some people probably don't like flying with me. I like pushing things last minute, in general, you know. I have booked a flight once as the flight was, well, the latest like you could. I think I booked it half an hour before it was due to depart. Completely on a whim. I was like, you know what, I feel like going to Christchurch for the weekend. Zero plans whatsoever. Jumped on my phone, went, oh, there's a flight departing in half an hour. Bought tickets, bang. I think I threw a change of clothes in my backpack, ran for the car and drove out to the airport, which is a 15-minute drive from my house. Good thing is because I only had the backpack. Rocked on into the airport, you know, straight through and up to the gate and onto the plane. No problems whatsoever. She'll be right, you know. So I got a little bit keen after that and figured I could do that more often. I've never missed a flight yet, but I've had some close calls. Hot Dog 767, how you going? How's the Sunshine Coast today? But my tightest, my luckiest one, that was probably my doing, but without, you know, realising, it wasn't intentional at all, was flying from Heathrow to Paris, British Airways. Morning flight. We got the bus from the hotel, got to the airport, thought, yeah, we've got plenty of time. Checked in our bags, then went through security and we saw Gordon Ramsay's restaurant. We're like, hey, he's got a restaurant in Heathrow, and whatever terminal it is, is it Terminal 5? I don't know, whatever terminal it is that British Airways use. Anyway, so, you know, we're like, let's get some Gordon Ramsay's breakfast. Why not? Sitting there and eat breakfast, everything, and it's like, let's have a quick look on the screen and just double check like the gates and stuff like that. And it said final call, and we were like, wait, what? Final call? How's that possible? We'd kind of mistaken some timings and didn't realise how early they board flights over there. And then we're like, oh, okay, well, where's our gate? You know, rule number one, when you get to an airport, always identify where your gate is. No, we didn't do that. Where's the gate? Oh, it's not even in this terminal. We've got to go down under the runway, under the taxiway, through a tunnel and pop up into another building. Okay, and then it's like, you know, estimated time to get there was like 15 minutes or something. It's like, that ain't gonna work. So we ran, and we ran. And there was all, like, they were closing the door as we got there, and they were sitting there, and these people are like, are you the people for the plane? We're calling you, we're waiting for you. And we ran all the way up to the door of the plane. And somehow we made it on. But you know the cool thing? Apart from there's two annoying things. When you're that late, you don't really have any space left in the overhead bins for your bags, which is a pain. But the cool thing about being last into the plane is you don't have to sit there and wait for everyone else and, you know, dawdle. You just get there and sit down and then they take off. BNS spotted, close calls get the hearts racing. I mean, I just like to, I don't know if I do it deliberately as a close call, but I just don't feel like wasting time, you know. It's been a long time since I've been of the opinion that you've got to be at the airport 4 hours before your flight and check in and get comfortable and sit in the lounge and, nah, speed run that stuff. Happy hates being late, yeah. Oopsie, wrong button. Nearly deleted one of you. Wookie G, shout out to the non-punctually challenged peep. Oh. What I do need to try out though is maybe when I fly over to Brisbane is I've got tickets to go in the Air New Zealand lounge, so maybe I need to try and get there nice and early and try having breakfast or something in the Koru lounge. The problem with that is you can guarantee, where's that plane? There's a plane landing somewhere and I can't even see it. How bad is that? Oh, that's why. It's hiding behind the wing of that other plane. Such a little tiny one, just a little dashy coming in from Tauranga. You know, but to do that, I need to get there really early because at that time of the morning, there are so many flights departing that I feel like the lounge is just going to be packed anyway, so it's just pointless. Got caught once while travelling with the friends who were dilly-dallying. Awful looks you get from the other passengers. Thankfully, I've never quite got to the point of the awful looks. Pay usually at the airport for a flight at least 3 hours before I have to get to the gate. Is that for even a domestic? Wow. No, domestics. I'm the what's if I have a bag to drop, I'm like, okay, bag drop closes half an hour before. That's when I drop my bag. Being A350, at least getting there early means well and I need to make sure I get there early enough to get a nice window seat in the lounge, I reckon. It's going to be my goal. Being that I'm flying on a Friday morning, and I'll probably come and stream on the Thursday, will mean I'll be staying up here at the airport anyway. So there's no excuse for me not to get to the airport nice and early. Skip the hotel breakfast for the morning. Walk here, adequate time to people. Well, now, okay, I'll give you that one. People watching is always good fun. Steve, yeah. So I've always left it too late to really like go and. I've been in the lounge and I've gone in, grabbed a drink, and then walked out again because it's like. By the time I get in there, it's just packed. There's nowhere to sit. Alright, Jetstar 320 heading to Queenstown. Not going to follow that too long though, because Korean Air is lining on up down there at the end of 05. Steve, I read last time that our late flight Adelaide to Brisbane was cancelled and missed the cruise. Oh dear. Gary Walton, how you doing? New subscriber from Georgia, USA. Well, welcome along. Nice to have you here. Watching the planes come and go in the beautiful airport of Auckland. Korean 412 taking off next. Ironically, heading back to Korea. Seoul, to be precise. Beautiful Korean Dreamliner there. AirNav Radar is in the chat. How's it going? Check the email, got something special for me. Have a great day. I will check that in a bit when I get a couple of seconds. Nice to see you. Carolyn's going to head out for a little bit. All good. Steve, I read's naughty time. You lot behave, alright? Little Dashy heading off to Whanga today, sorry. Probably about that time I'll look at swapping out a battery too, isn't it? We were at like 20 something% before. What are we at now? 8%. Oh, see now this is, right now a bunch of you are saying change it, 8%, just change it now. And then I reckon there's a few more of you going, yeah, you still got 8%, you're good. Run it down, get it to 0. You don't want to waste that 8% of battery. Make the most of it while you got it. Marion, let's go crazy. Must resist caps. Bye or even worse. Hey, I can still mute you. Here we go. Look. It's like we could have a poll right now. Let's have like an unofficial poll. Just put in the chat your opinion. What are you? Are you team change the battery or team use it all? BNE Spot is all about change the battery. Paul Warner, can I do a Rocket Lab battery hot? We can hot swap the battery for sure. It's 100% what's going to happen. Paul Warner, use it all. Alan G says suck the battery dry. Sky Spot, he believes change the battery. Phone pad, live it all, use it all. Andy Blackie, change it. Joe Walker, change it. Wookie. Oh, yeah, Wookie's all about mucking around and finding out. What's the worst that could happen, right? Lee, live a little. But if you do, you might be. Oh dear. Bye-bye. Bye-bye's belief is 10%. Okay, so he reckons if you're below 10, change it. If you're above 10, don't worry. Okay. Tanya Joe, wait till 5%. Alan, yeah, Alan G, live it all, use it all, live dangerously. Yeah. Stephen, like my chicken habits, last minute. It's full send. Tell his team no change. Aquaboy, there we go. See, if you bag drop it 30 minutes before departure, then don't change it to 1%. Come on, get in focus, will you? Where did it go? Come on, pop your head back up. He's gone. I wonder if he went under the bridge. Alright, next arrival is coming in all the way out there. Hang on. There we go, there it is. Cathay Pacific coming in from Hong Kong. Yeah, Tahiti Nui's over Waiheke Island. Oh, does that mean we're going to get a downwind shot? We are, aren't we? We're going to get a downwind of Air Tahiti Nui. Tally, true master of flight right there. Indeed. Showing us all how it's done. Mary Steve says change the battery. Steve wants to be part of this whole Cathay landing. I think I can see Air Tahiti. Is it like north of me now? Over the yep, I see. It is. It is. All right. We'll wait till it's past the sign, I think. quickly grab a little sneaky peek of Air Tahiti up in the clouds. Alright, now I don't want anyone having a panic attack or anything about Air Tahiti, so all we're going to do is I'm going to go swap the battery out right now. Because the last thing we need is any of you panicking about missing Air Tahiti, so I'll be back in a second. Alright, we're back at 100%. Didn't actually check what we got down to, but we never hit 0, alright? So crisis averted. We will survive for another few hours. He's having a very focused search today. He's being a little bit more methodical than normal with us. Oh, that's a rarity. We actually get to see him land. Oh, so much wind. Got the camera like side on to the wind at mega zoom right there. Happy both away. Oh dear, what happened? What happened while I was away? Jack, do I have a job? I have a job. Yep. I work a normal job, but when I'm not working, I love coming up to Auckland to spend some time at the airport and do a bit of plane spotting. By keeping an eye on me, you reckon, hey? You were good. Oh, that's all right then. That's all right. Where did he go? He's up there somewhere. Aquaboy's saying some interesting marking on the back of his head, is there? I can't say I got a good enough look like that. So I will take your word for it. Is that our Air Tahiti coming in there? Probably looking actually at the Dunedin 320 coming in first. And then somewhere behind that should be Air Tahiti. It is lined up on final, so there is every chance we might get a glimpse. There we go, there it is. There it is up the top there. Ben A350, what sort of bird is Steve? So we call it a hawk. But yes, swamp harrier, same sort of thing. Stephen, it's quite confusing when everyone says, hi Steve. Oopsie. Don't do that. Whakai. I still get the two. Oh, just got two still. One's disappearing behind the logo, isn't it? Doesn't quite count. Alright, let's focus on that one then. It's NZ676 coming in from Dunedin. It's Licks, how's it going? Alright, is there Tahiti Nui? The beautiful Dreamliner coming in from Papeete. Carolyn will be sad that she's missing this one. Mary flex, yes. Beautiful flex on the Dreamliner wings, isn't there? Always love seeing the Dreamliners. Our next 777 arrival is a little bit out. Singapore running a little bit behind time by the looks of today. No, not at all. Actually, it's on time. It is still showing as on time, due in at 12:15. This 777 of Singapore running Singapore 285. We need to keep our fingers crossed that maybe Singapore will announce that they'll bring the A380 back again next summer season. Would be nice, wouldn't it? Flyover Fred USA. What's in the hangar? P8. No P8's in the hangar. Oh, you're looking at the tail, are you? You're looking at the tail over that tail there. That's one of Airworks 737-400s. If we push in, you'll be able to even see what the tail number is. It's one of our parcel planes. Is that ZKFXL? So one of Airworks 747-400s, the old classics. Still got a few of them flying around doing the freight. Yet to find out with ASL's acquisition of Airwork what's going to happen, whether they're going to replace all those with 800s, like what they're flying in New Zealand at the moment, or whether they're going to keep some of those 400s going. I guess we'll find out with time. Stunning livery there on the Air Tahiti Dreamliner. Hyder White coming in with gifting one Kiwi Does Stuff membership. Thank you very much for that support. Whoever the lucky recipient was of that, congratulations. You are part of the Kiwi crew. Thanks to Hyder White. Aviation Pay, yeah, a couple of days, well, kind of yesterday it sort of all kind of happened, but a couple of days ago it was first announced. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see. ASL's already been running in New Zealand. There's already been a couple of 737-800s flying up and down the country and over to Australia. So who knows? Who knows what will happen? It'll be a shame, you know, it'll be a sad day when those 400s stop flying. But I also imagine there'll be a lot of people in Christchurch who will be very happy to see them go, because they wake a lot of people up when they take off in the middle of the night down there. I think they just need to get out and enjoy the plane myself. This little dashie's going up to the Bay of Islands. Imagine lying on the beach in Tahiti with the surf in front, mountains behind, a cocktail in hand. Instead, we'll just sit here and we'll watch their plane come on in. I suspect ASL's acquisition of Airwork is probably more so for the contracts that they've got, as opposed to the aircraft. I don't think flying the 400s is necessarily the most efficient one for them. Obviously there is competition as well with Texel. Stephen Whittaker, yes, talking about old aircraft. John Travolta's ex-Qantas, the 707, I see is now living in the hangar at the museum there. So they've now got the fun job of reassembling it. ATR just touched down from Palmerston North. Aviation paid some interesting times ahead with the Aussie New Zealand Freightlines aircraft. Yeah, well, see, because it's quite interesting, because obviously ASL are registering their planes in Australia. They're an Irish-based company, but obviously they're going with the Aussie registration, so they're, Airwork has been quite a prominent airline, you know, for freight in both New Zealand and Australia for a long time, flying around with the, you know, remember the old toll planes and stuff like that. Now you've got Texel, which is also a New Zealand-based freight company, originally out of, you know, based out of Bahrain, but New Zealand guy owns this part of it. Again, all New Zealand registered planes flying around New Zealand and Australia. So what will happen? Who knows? I just realised I was looking at the wrong plane this whole time. I was like, when's that plane going to take off? Oh wait, it was on the taxiway. That one's heading down to Tauranga. Pete's saying it's going to take them till December to get that plane up and running, is it? It's a long time. Just looking at the schedule, trying to work out how long am I actually going to be here for today. When are we going to finish up? Short answer is we'll be here for a little bit yet, but we're not going to be here too late tonight. which means we aren't going to see Delta. Unfortunately, Delta doing the very, very late arrival and then departure tonight. We're not going to be here that late. Happy for plane rego till they get put over the pit, so to speak, done in-house. Well, the rego is just the tail number. In terms of the actual safety side of things, that's done within the airlines themselves, but obviously they can be checked by the aviation authority of each respective country. Got it's coming in, QF151 coming in from Melbourne next, still a long way out. Asking what else is down here apart from, so we can see obviously the tail of the 737. If we go down here, that's the oh hello, there's some people down there, the Pilatus PC24 ZKJFL. A lot of what you get down here is the medical flights as well. So there's a few private planes parked down here. This hangar here with the green roof, that's Air Chatham's hangar. So you can see there's a couple of Saabs there getting a bit of work done on them. There's also a Saab here which has some funny colouring on it. That's Air Chatham's freight Saab. So they use that just for freight runs. Not much left in the way of private jets here at the moment. We're kind of, in fact, I think JFL might be the only one. This hangar here with the white doors, that is, there's about 3 private jets inside that. That belongs to, I keep forgetting his name, New Zealand's richest man anyway. That's his hangar, and he's got at least one of his jets plus some others in there. Looks like a red Life Flight plane parked up down there as well. Bye-bye, the Peanut Saab. Hey, I'm owning that. I'm owning it. It looked like a peanut. Chinook, paved surface repair van. Where was that? Where were we looking? You talking about there? There, lots of them. Which vehicle are you talking about? Flyver Fred USA, all good. Ah, that's it, Graham Hart, yes. If you're into, seeing how the rich and famous... Oh, on Taxiway Alpha, okay. Rich and famous and crazy things they do with their money. Graham Hart is not like at the top of the world's rich list or anything like that, but he is New Zealand's richest man. Go and have a look at the history of his super yachts. So he has a habit of, I can't remember, it's either the most expensive or the biggest, or I think it's biggest. He always had the biggest super yacht. And then he gets bored after a couple of years, so he sells that super yacht and builds a bigger one. And then gets bored and sells it and builds an even bigger one. CK Cricket, how's it going? Good to see the stream again today. Yes, we are. We're back out here today enjoying the sunshine. Although, see, I'm sitting there thinking, why is it getting a little bit chilly right now? You know, I'm not feeling like I'm in the warmth of the sun. That big giant sign behind me is blocking my sun. Oh, quick, everyone behave. Oh, happy that was retro, was it? Bye-bye gave us the heads up about retro, and here's me like, it's just another Qantas 737. It's retro! Mary, is that the fellow whose yacht got attacked by orcas? Don't think so, no. Aviation Pete, I don't think that's him, no. I know what you're talking about though, it's a thing like bring the birds home or something, isn't it? I've seen something about that. Alright, we've got a Jetstar heading off to Wellington. JQ at 259. There's a plane down there. There it is, there it is. Oh man, so hard to see them. That's ATR's heading off to Napier. Yeah, Aviation P. I'm not actually sure who is behind that, whether it's him or not. I don't think it is. Mary misses the days when every livery had that shape. Really? See, I look at Singapore, who's one who still very much carries that same livery, and I'm like, you know what? I feel like just every Singapore plane looks old. Doesn't matter how, you know, they can turn up with the newest A350, and because of the livery, it just looks old. I remember I was down in Christchurch a few years ago, and I was working in the Novotel Hotel there, looking out the window. In fact, if you go far enough back on my YouTube, you'll see a time lapse I did from up in the windows of the room I was in. And I remember looking out the window and seeing the Singapore on the ground, and I was like, oh, I see Christchurch gets the old planes, you know, thinking, it just looked old and tired. And it was a like 1-year-old Singapore A350-900. I was like, oh, it's the old livery makes the planes look a lot older than they actually are. CK Cricket, no Emirates today. No, so unfortunately we only get Emirates 4 days a week in Auckland at the moment, which is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and I can't remember which weekend day. It's either Saturday or Sunday. I can't remember which one. So no Tuesdays and no Thursdays. Bye-bye. Speaking of Singapore, it's SQ285 over the Manukau heads now, is it? So, if we have a close look, is that Singapore? We still have QF141 on, is QF141 must be in front of it. Okay, so we've got QF141. Singapore is still turning for final. Okay, let's see what we can see. Singapore should be about there. No sign yet. But there's QF141. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, Mary. Yeah, say old, I say classic. Yeah, it makes sense. And yeah, Bye-Bye is saying the same thing. There's old and there's timeless. I mean, don't get me wrong. I fully, like, I do love the Singapore livery. I respect it. But it looks so much more dated. Oh, did we see it, Bye-Bye? Shall we try again? It must be... Oh, it's on final now. So that means... Hang on, now I've lost. There's Qantas. Singapore's there. There we go. There's Singapore. Ah, so I did have it. Oh man, you guys have so much. You have a way better view than I have. Alright, we will come back to Singapore though, because let's get... Oh, there she is. Qantas coming into land. QF141 in from Sydney. Hey, hard to find them on a small screen. Yeah, and I've also got... I need to talk to Maddie, I reckon. Get his little sunshade. And because I'm out here in the sun, also I've got my sunglasses on, so everything just makes it look a little bit trickier. Mary doesn't look old though. Well, I mean, it is going to be an older plane. It is one of their 777s. So that puts it out at 18 years of age. So compared to their 350-900s, it well and truly is an older plane. Bye-bye trying to confuse me for a moment there. Alright, NZ539 is going to sneak on out ahead of Singapore, heading down to Christchurch. See how Steve is still out and about. There he is, put on my screen, and gone again. Bye-bye. No, I saw it before you deleted it. I just happened to be looking at the screen as you posted it and then deleted it. When you deleted it, I see message retracted. right, the 777-300 ER, all the way from Changi Airport. Singapore 312. Is that New Zealand 316? Something like that. Mary was saying, I've still got that replay from that very first touchdown this morning. That was absolute butter. I feel like we should play it. Let's try this. Let's go here and go. Oh no, that won't work. It won't work that way. Hang on. Won't work that way. But it will work this way. If we go here and hit play.
It's our 777 now coming on.
Oh, hang on. I'm going to play it this way.
That's not the 777. Yes, it is.
Here we go. Now it's live.
Coming in from Changi.
This is this morning's first touchdown of the morning, actually. Also in from Singapore, actually, if I remember right, in New Zealand. Could be wrong. Maybe I'm mixing up my planes. Oh. One of those, like, you don't even know if the plane's touched down smooth.
Can anyone say perfection? That was absolute butter if ever I saw it. Wow. There was not a single puff of smoke off any of those tyres there. That was an incredible landing.
Mary floated just for a moment before the nose gear touchdown. Nice. Okay then. James, are you hearing double me? Yeah, because I probably had the audio on from, I had the audio on the replay, didn't I? Yes, replay. I had the replay audio turned on. Yeah, Mary, that one this morning was probably one of the smoothest 777 landings I've ever seen. It basically didn't even, I didn't see a single puff of smoke off the tyres or anything, so. Very smooth. Steve Reds, yeah. Is NBA going to be enough to break their habits? Will we see OPN out at the airport tonight? All right, things go a little bit quiet from here. What am I doing? Oh, of course. Come on. Why does that app always lock up and do that? That's weird. Right, what are we looking at? Arrivals wise, we've got a few little arrivals stacking up. Nothing too, nothing big. I mean, you know, lots of domestic stuff going on. We do have this guy here is heading on off to Blenheim though. James, yeah, first flight for NBA as well. Be a little rude if someone didn't stream it. So you're going to send Maddie out, right? Oh, hang on, no, because then he still wouldn't stream it. He'd be too busy chatting instead. Lee, sometimes you hear double KDS anyway, especially if it's been streaming for a week straight. Mary, what's NBA? There it's basketball. It is indeed basketball. So Emirates has a NBA painted livery on one of their A380s. It's a big blue plane with a big giant NBA basketball on it. I believe, if I'm right, is it because Emirates is actually a sponsor of the NBA? Something like that anyway. Lee, be better off attaching an Insta360 to the van. Everyone just picks their own shot, you reckon? That's NZ612 just coming from Queenstown. There's a little Dashi there making its way in from Gisborne. Mary, yeah. So the NBA liveried A380 is flying for the first time in quite some time, making its way into Brisbane tonight. So thought it was some obscure Pacific airline. Ah, okay, fair enough. I understand that. Well, isn't NBA also, is that what you guys call, is that what your internet's called over it? Or no, that's NBN, isn't it? NBN is your fibre network or whatever in Australia. Bye-bye saying it's NEM. Hey, it is too. It even says that on the data tag. Now, I can be a little bit shady at maths sometimes, but something's not quite adding up here. Because we've got Only Planes Network coming in with a 3 months of membership. Thank you very much for that, Only Planes Network / James / both of you. And then James comes in with 1 month of membership behind that. It shows how many times people were bugging James after he'd already become a member and then became a member again, eh? Oops. Got to fight this wind some more. Oh, thank you very much, James. So does that make it 4 months technically? Do we add them together? Like, how does that work? Okay, so in Australia, NBN is the National Broadband Network. Close, you know, I was close. Mary, now you're confused. I've got a habit of doing that to people. How's it going, Mick? Alright, here's our third All Black for the day. Probably about all we're going to get, actually. Can confirm we're not going to get the ATR today. We're not going to get the 777 today. We also have Mick Malloy from down in Melbourne there, sporting the 3 month membership. Thank you very much, Mick. Coming in saying 3 months and counting. And sorry, James was, I meant for you to say noise. Very noise. Noise. Oh, got a Dashi heading out. Someone's going to Tauranga. Now, I haven't seen any indications of whether that flight to Rotorua was going to get, if they were going to try and send it again, or whether they're just going to try and send all the passengers on later flights, or whether I am going to have 50 people hanging off the back of my car trying to get a free ride down there later on. Stephen Whitaker, wonder if the All Blacks have flown on the All White plane and if the All Whites have flown on the All Black plane. Interesting thought. I have no idea. I reckon that it would be fair to assume that the All Blacks probably have flown on the original All Blacks plane, because that original All Black livery was called Crazy About Rugby. It had a lot more to it. It wasn't just the All Black paint. It was actually, yeah, there was a lot more going on with the whole silver fern and everything like that. So I would assume that there was definitely some involvement there of the All Blacks, probably had something to do with that. But whether the All White soccer team has flown on the All Blacks plane, I would have no idea. And then has the All Black rugby team flown on the All White 777? It's possible. It is possible because that flies quite a bit to Melbourne. It's flying to Brisbane. So if they were going over that way at all for any Australian test matches, then entirely possible. Holy dooly, what's going on here? Aviation Pete's just completely erased every single chat message and pushed them out the top of the screen. Wowza. ANZ 538's just come in from Christchurch. Aviation Pete, Butterbail's got a gift. Mate, you got a lot of people in that hall. There's a lot of regular names in there. That's cool. Oh dear, Pete. Aviation Pete, mate. Coming through with 50 gifted memberships. That is absolutely incredible support. Wow. 50. I actually am lost, Pete. I don't know how to thank you for that, man. That's just wow. 50. Oh, there's a plane on, by the way. It's an ATR. It's going to Palmerston North. James, I mean, it's like, I seriously have no idea how to actually thank him for that. That's just incredible support. Wow. And 50 more people as well now becoming members thanks to that incredible generosity there. Yeah, Pete, I like seriously, I actually don't know how to say thanks for that massive number. Is crazy. That's awesome, mate. I can't wait to catch up with you again in, what is it, like 2 weeks' time? I got, what is it? I'm working Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. It's a long weekend here. And then I'm off to Brisbane. So it'll be awesome to catch up with you, Pete. I think I owe you a beverage on the 5th of June. James, he deserves an entire jug for that. I guess if that's his beverage of choice, then totally. Oh. Oh, happy. That's. Oh, thank you. Saying I deserve everything that good comes my way. Hey, I'm just the crazy guy standing out here showing off the planes for you all, but I appreciate it. JQ292 coming in from Queenstown. Ah, Mick, you guys are making your way up to Brisbane, are you? Awesome. Good old catch up. Our next heavy departure is pushing back. NZ175 is going to be heading off to Perth soon, a 787 Dreamliner. Oh, Chinook, is that your car? I can't read what number's on it. No, that's like 61 or something, isn't it? I think that was his car. What's Chinook? He's like 32 or something, was he? Hey, Stocko, how's it going? Stocko coming in there celebrating 2 months of membership, saying kia ora, bro. Great day for some plane spotting in New Zealand, mate. Oh, look what we got. I don't know if it's going out. It must be if it's getting towed up to a bay. She's a gorgeous day up here in Auckland. Nice sunny day. A little bit of light cloud cover. Nothing too bad. Thank you for stopping by and celebrating that 2 months of membership as well. Got another Dashie heading on out. This one's going down to Nelson. Man, now I know the Ibis is just going to be the party hotel. I might have to move next door. Pretty sure all the cool kids are staying at the Ibis that night. Lee, back in a bit. Go listen to people tell them why you have to do their casework. Oh, right, okay. And Marks is back. Fitness class and coffee. I feel like coffee is probably going to be pretty essential after a fitness class. Nice little catch up and chill out and recovery. Where are you? Where are you? I see you. Come on, poke your head back out. Or not. That's fine. Lining up on the runway now is apparently ADBS IKO NT. That's a lie. It's a plane. NZ425 to Wellington. I think they might be waiting for, is there a car on the runway? Maybe. Oh, there's a car behind the plane. That's what's tripped the ADSB. Car right back down to the threshold. Oh, how's that for a photo bomb? Doesn't get much better than that. Oh, our mates, he wants it on the action, doesn't he? He's like, I can take off too. That was NZ425 to Wellington. The next plane lining up is NZ675 to Dunedin. There it is there. Tally Steve the Rocket. Yeah, there we go. It's been zooming on through. Fiji 411 on base. I can see that too. Alright, let's see if we can... Oh, I love seeing the turn. I was going to turn around and look for Fiji, but I also love watching planes turn like that. Just incredible. Robbie, how's it going? 6 more days until Alaska for you and your mum. Alaska sounds cool. Alaska, I feel like Alaska is one of those on my bucket list places. Definitely, eventually want to get there. Oops, I've got to stop hitting that. There's Fiji. Looks like Fiji will probably make it in just before the departure of 175. What's not to give away too much, but Robbie, what's on your itinerary for Alaska? I'm curious on what people go there for. Are you going up there for a cruise, or are you going up there to plane spot? You know, because they've got a busy airport up there at Anchorage. What takes people to Alaska? You know, do a bit of wildlife watching, see some scenery. Mary, Fiji has a nice livery too. Love the tail. Yes. You wouldn't get Fiji in Chicago, would you? Fiji, I think they do LAX. Is that it? I don't know. Do they do anywhere else in America? They've only got a few 350s, so they're kind of limited to how far they go with them. And then they got the couple of 330s as well. Oh, bye-bye, Dallas-Fort Worth. Yeah, right. Fiji's kind of, they run their aircraft very similar to how Air New Zealand does, where overnight they send their planes off on the long hauls to America and Tokyo and stuff like that, and then during the day they send them short haul to New Zealand and Australia. Of course, the 350 we get occasionally here, but not often. That spends more time, if anything, in Sydney. We get the 330s pretty much daily, unless they up it to a 350, and then every night they generally also send us a 737. Ooh, a little bit of crosswind going on, is there? Still got it down nicely. Bye-bye, what do they send to Honolulu? Do they send the 330 up there or the 350s? Jeff and Greg, looking forward to your Singapore 286 flight in June. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be on the 777. Mary, see, I was looking at that and I was like, no, I thought it was just the shadow of the plane. I didn't think it was crabbing. But then they did a little bit of a jiggle in the wind, and I was like, actually, there's a little bit of crosswind going on. In fact, there is quite a bit of a crosswind. We're almost around, what's it say? We're into a north-northeast. Wow. Been a while since we've had one of them. When we look at the windsock. Hang on, I lost the windsock. Why do I always lose that windsock? Because it's further to the left. There we go, the windsock. It's actually pointed like away from us for a change. A little bit different. A little bit different. Right, let's have a look at the beautiful Fiji quickly as we wait for ANZ 175 in the background to start its roll, which it has done just now. If we go like this, we'll actually see it coming through. Flex them wings. Oh, bye-bye. Okay, I was about to ask that. So I knew that they did one with a tech stop in Kiribati, but I didn't realise that they did it direct as well. That's pretty impressive. Melissa Atkin, nice to see you. Amanda Joy is in the chat as well. Hello to both of you. Just doing some working and lurking, says Melissa. Wookie, gee, that ambient, I love it, I love it. Michael confirming, yeah, they already fly at dab. Also, one of those all words, all right? Always, already, also fly to Dallas. Pointing quite far south this, so who knows, you may get to spot this in a few hours time, Carolyn. It's turning again now. Carolyn going to track us here, remember? Got some nice clear skies there. Yeah, we have to keep an eye on and see where it sort of heads. I can't say I've looked at the actual winds to get an idea of what it may or may not be doing at the moment. That's what I've got a phone for, right? Lining up down there, NZ637 to head off to Queenstown. Yeah, let's assume it's going to come through at flight level 340. Yeah, Carolyn, I reckon there's a good chance it's going to come somewhere near you. I could be wrong, but anything is possible. ZKZGS citation is inbound. Oh, tiny little thing. I can just see the dot on the horizon. We might, we'll see if we get its arrival or not. Currently tracking closer to Victoria. Yeah, I did wonder if it was going to sort of do the old Melbourne push, because the winds are to the south of you at the moment. So. Mary, oh, that sucks when that happens. Carolyn, yeah, only you can see the contrails, but it's still fun. Oh, I got some stunning photos of Latam flying over home the other day. Need to load them into my computer. It was a 7878. Always awesome when they fly over home. Gypsy Sam Rose, you back, discovered settings were wonky. Oh, that's never good. No one likes a wonky setting. Anya's going to head off back in about 45 minutes or so. Got to do your school stuff, all good. Got to do what you got to do, unfortunately. It's the way life works these days, isn't it? Well, you should have done a B&E scooter, taking a B&E spotter and taking a scooter. Traffic's cooked. Yeah. I've been loving my e-scooter. Been having good fun on that. There's ZKZGS there taxiing on in the Cessna Citation. Mick Malloy coming through with 5 gifted memberships, putting another 5 people into the Kiwi crew. So congratulations to those 5 people. Thanks to the kind generosity of Mick there, you now get to be part of the crew. Get a little baby Kiwi by your name, or it depends if you're in multiple months. He's beyond a baby now. A little Kiwi though. And you get to play with all the stickers as well. Actually, I better get some new shoes. Because I reckon I'm going to do a lot of walking when I'm over in Brisbane, so better do it with some new, well, get some new shoes now, so they're good for then. Might have to order a pair. I couldn't find any in the shop. Stephen Whitaker, your weekly highlights, the RAAF AWAC. Flies from Wellington Air Base in New South Wales. Passes about 1,000 feet above you. 3 touch and goes and then returns again. Unfortunately, there's no consistency here with military training, knowing when they're going to stop off. We used to get a lot, back when they were training really hard, we used to get a lot of C-130 Hercules. They would sit there and bounce around. Bye-bye. I went into Manawa Bay the other week and they had none. I couldn't believe it. They didn't have the ones I wanted. I was most disappointed. Yeah, lots of C-130s. They used to do Tauranga, Rotorua and Hamilton all in a day. And they would sit at each one and probably do sort of 10 or so around. So I used to have great fun taking photos of them there. But haven't seen them down that way much lately, unfortunately. Melissa Atkins going to pop back in later. Going to go back to work. All good. Thank you very much for popping on in. And to all of you who are here, if you haven't already, just a little reminder. Please hit the thumbs up button. If you're watching on your TV, just hit the up arrow. You'll see the thumb there. Just move over to it. Hit the thumb. Perfect. On your phone, it's a little bit different. You hit the X on the chat. Close out of the chat. Don't panic though. Don't panic. We're still here. You can hit the thumbs up and then come and join us back in the chat again after that. But yes, it is very much appreciated if you do give that thumb a little tap while you're here. Always good. Butsy's here. Hey, how you doing, mate? Just lurking in the background for 30 minutes before we're going to get ready for work. Oh. B&E spotter, are you going to tell Tell Katie to step away from the camera. He's not. He's got no authority over here. Oh, good to see you, Butsy. I hope all is well and you're settled back into the to your life back in Brisbane. Bye bye. Yeah, someone honked the horn. Coming in next from Wellington, NZ424. Budsy didn't realise it came through the audio so well. Oh, he caught himself out, eh? You'd be amazed at what the microphones pick up. No, Stephen, I was planning to definitely buy some here. I was just looking at ordering them from online rather than going into the shops, because the shops never have my shoes. You can see in the top of the screen there, NZ5012 is an ATR coming in from Napier. We've got a bit of everything in that shot. We've got an A320, an ATR and a digger. Wellington Flights Live, how you doing? Oh, I need gumbos for the trench. Not on a beautiful day like this. Look at the sun's out. How's Wellington today, Kev? Dave Carapiro, how you doing? Hope the roadworks on the Cambridge Expressway aren't causing too much grief when travelling. Oh, well, funny story. Well, not really funny, but I got excited yesterday. I hit the start of the expressway and I was like, yes, the roadworks are finished. We're good. And then I realised they've just moved on to the next section. Got me all excited and then let me down once I got around the corner. Overcast in Wellington, but warm enough. Well, that's all right. Sounds better than what it was at home this morning. Sorry. Apparently home was rain and fog. Had a bit of everything going on there. And even had planes not landing, so they had to come back here and say hi to us again. Little Dashi going to land from Whangarei. Rotors. Joke. Went to the Canary Islands. Not one canary in sight. They don't have canaries. Went to the Virgin Islands. Didn't have canaries there either. Rotors. What are we going to do with you? Carolyn, did I just yawn? Yes, but not through your own fault. I may or may not have woken up at about 4 AM this morning and not got back to sleep. But that's because my brain was going crazy, coming up with ideas for things to do. Dave going to be going through. So I assume once they've done that section, they're going to move to the next section. Are they going the whole way up to Hamilton? Rotors work in disguise. Sorry. My brain went wild this morning with just thinking about content ideas and YouTube ideas. And I couldn't settle it down, Carolyn, so that was me, awake. Although I never did make the extra YouTube channel I was going to make. So I better not say anything before anyone here goes and steals my YouTube channel name. Keep these ideas top secret for a bit. It's getting warm enough. I think we've almost got a little bit of heat haze going on out on the runway. Next departure, NZ 541 to Christchurch. And then Malaysia Airlines is coming back out in their A330 already. No time wasted by those guys. Going as far as Tamahiri. Okay, that makes sense. All I want to know is when it's complete, will that left-hand lane still get absolutely annihilated by all the trucks driving in it? Like what had happened to the old Seal. I hope not, because that was rough, especially right at that that exit to to Cambridge, where it switches over at the moment. between those sections there is that used to be really bad. Right, Malaysia coming on out to play. Oh, why have you got low battery? Well, we can fix that. You know how? We're going to plug you in. We're going to plug you in, Mr. Phone. Anyone would think you've been running for hours on end without having a charger plugged into you. Kev? Was that the normal voice or the trucker voice? Oh, that was... That was hilarious, Kev. That was absolutely hilarious. Hello, hello, happy Thursday. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Thursday yourself. Justina Wilson, how you doing? Walking more like soothing. Well, then that must have been the normal voice, not the trucker voice. Because trust me, there was nothing soothing about the trucker voice. Working, but always love a plane spotting and a live stream on in the background. I do that too. Problem is I keep getting distracted and not much work happens. All right, MH144 is rolling on out. Not bad for a 330, not bad. Oops, I forgot I'm in front of that microphone. The little PC24 ZKJFL is making its way out. There it is. Little dinky guy. Now this is going to be a rocker. This is going to test me out. Steve did a bit more research on your namesake. Steve's extremely territorial, never leaves his patch. Usually his patch has an abundance of food, which is good because he's got a predatory nature. I mean, he's got a pretty reasonable sized patch in all reality. NZ429 here making its way off to Wellington. Mick Malloy's heading off. Got to go do a bit of grocery shopping. Thank you for being here today, Mick. Take care, and yeah, hopefully we'll catch you on another one. That's NZ542 going to Christchurch. Man, enjoy wing flex for Steve, eh? I don't see where he went after all that. He was busy eyeing up the fence. Thought maybe he was going to land on the fence. Looks like airworks on the move. There's JFL. How did I manage that? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's a dial. Oh wow, okay, I never knew that. When did I hit this button? Nothing. Nothing, it's not a button, it's only a dial. I accidentally just turned myself up to 10. It's a little bit extreme. You don't need that much of me. Landing in the background there, NZ542 coming in from Christchurch. Airwork must be probably, that's the one that was on the hangar, so I reckon they're towing that up to get loaded up with some freight. JFL is on the runway. Alright, this guy's going to be an absolute rocket. Let's keep an eye on those numbers, I reckon, on the data tag. He's just waiting for a clear runway. Air New Zealand's still on it. Alright, he's rolling. He's already off the ground. He didn't need a clear runway. I don't think he was even on the runway for long enough for the data tag to register his existence. There we go. Heading to New Plymouth. Absolute rocket of a plane that is. I don't know if it would have been on the data tags long enough to really get a decent register of what his climb rate was, but there's no doubt that was full rocket. JQ233 to Christchurch heading out next. Sandy Shore, how you doing today? JFL's still climbing at over 3,000 feet per minute. That thing is full on rocketed into the air. ATR from Tauranga about to touch down. Sandy's saying looks nice day there, as it is there in Brizzy. It's a beautiful day here. Very tiny little bit of negligible cloud cover. Otherwise, it's been a beautiful sunny day all day. A little bit of wind. Bit of wind blowing, which is, you know, that's all right. Stops the sun getting too intense, I guess. What's to say there? I'd believe that. 20 degrees and 16 as the feels like. With that wind's just keeping that little bit of chill. At least it's not a southerly though, so it's not bringing that real cold chill through. QF 154 to Melbourne's pushing back. Cathay Pacific can't be far away in their 35900. Looks like United to San Francisco is running a tiny bit late, but that's nothing too major. Still see that go out about 2 o'clock. Same time Fiji as well, due out about 2 o'clock. Singapore's due out just after 2 o'clock as well. So we've got a little bit of a rush of planes there. We'll probably aim for Singapore being our last one of the day. Rhoda's some jousting, you reckon, with the jet planes there. They're probably now both sitting there on the taxiway going, well, you go, no, you go, no, you go, no, you go. Shane, better views with easterly winds. Definitely get the better departures, that's for sure. But the landings are a little bit of a stretch. With the far end of the runway there being, what is this, like 3 k's away from us or something like that. Oh, windy. What is the touchdown point of 05? The touchdown point of runway 05, when Google decides it wants to show me the rest of it, is, well, the threshold is 0.5. It's 4 k's away. The threshold, the piano keys, are 4 k's away from me. That's how far away those planes that land are. That's why we're having to really push the zooms in. Shane, but you hear the departure roar. 100%, 100%. To be an E-spotter, not staying for the hot dog tonight. No, I have to be a little bit responsible. I've got a lot of work I've got to get done. I agreed to about 6 people tomorrow. Yeah, I'll catch up on Friday. Yeah, Friday's good. Yeah, how about Friday? Yeah, I'll come around and sort that on Friday. Yeah, I'll see you Friday. Oh, Friday's tomorrow? So I kind of need to... Need to get that way. Mr. BWS, with the population of Tauranga increasing and Rotorua being the tourist hotspot, in the future, could I see a feasibility of a new airport being constructed? So there was talks about this a few years ago, about amalgamating all the local runways together and building one out Paengaroa. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's a 40-minute drive away, and that's, I mean, unless you're in Dunedin, 40 minutes is quite a way to get to the airport from a small city. There's a certain point that if you make it take longer to get to the airport, people are just going to drive, right? So yeah, I don't know. As I say, there was a whole feasibility study that went into it, and a bunch of people were most convinced that it needed to happen, and then it hasn't happened. I don't think it would service Whakatane any better than it is already now. Yeah, I don't know if it'd work. If anything, talking about a new airport for New Zealand, if anything, you know what I think they need to do is look at North Shore of Auckland. Somewhere up like Silverdale. Like, there's already one up there. There's what is it? North Shore Airport, Aero Club, whatever. It's not a full-on airport. But I think that they need to look at one up there, because Auckland's population is huge, and I think that would make for a good alternate airport for it wouldn't replace this airport or anything like that, but it would definitely help with people up in the northern parts of Auckland to get to, say, Wellington or Christchurch. Carolyn Steve, he's photo bombing like crazy today. He wants maximum airtime. Alright, looks like we've got QF 154 to Melbourne coming out, QF 144 to Sydney coming out, Cathay 198 coming out. Yeah, another little run of departures are going on in a moment. He's maximising on airtime today, there's no doubt about that. Must be making up for all the time he had off. take care crossing the road, Steve. Oh, we'll look away for a moment. He survived that one. He took a close call with the bus. He challenged the bus. He won. Trust me, he won. He's over there still flying around. You can see. He's over in there somewhere. There he is. He was like, "Hey, Mr. Bus, get out of my way." Right, that's Jetstar touching down from Dunedin. JQ282. Stephen Whitaker, Whakatane is the coolest airport in the world. It is classified as that, isn't it? Yeah. I need to rename it to the Auckland International Steve Stream. Steve does stuff. Jonathan, how you going? ATR here going to Napier. Talked a few years ago converting Whenuapai into an international airport to service Auckland North. What happened to that? Don't know about that one. Yeah, I reckon they don't need another international, but I definitely think that another remote regional, you know, like what they do overseas, where you've got like that secondary airport. It might only be serviced by, you know, Ryanair or whatever, but I think that Auckland North sure could do with that. NZAA coming on in from Hong Kong. Boeing 787 Dreamliner. That's a lot of crabbing going on there. They are pointing their nose to the side of us. Oh, you know what though? They don't care, do they? Look at that landing. James Simple answer, too small now, surrounded by housing. Well, I'm sure they can find another plot of land. JP Mac, random story in the 80s. When Charles and Diana first came to New Zealand, your mum managed to drive onto the apron along with a bunch of VIPs, got right up next to them in person. Oh, that's pretty crazy, all right. Looks like QF154 is going to sneak out ahead of Cathay Pacific, which is still taxiing to the far end. QF154 taking the intersection. Has Pete from In Plain Sight woken up yet? Alright, next departure, Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong. CX198 and their A350-900. Butsy's heading off. Work time, is it? All good. You take care, mate. And who knows? Maybe we'll catch up next month. Anya's back. Guess it'll take 45 minutes, and you're right. Wow, welcome back. Budgie Boy's back as well. Aptrix, how's it going? Welcome along. Bud, just a casual 10k. Nothing too extreme, eh? Love it. QF144 to Sydney making its way out now. Benny Spotter, yes, Retro Roo. It even says it on the data tag, and I completely misread that every time. ATR to Palmerston North, just come off the ground. Shane asking, are planes at full power on takeoff? No, not always. So essentially they've got a computer in them, or a flight, whatever it is, computer. They punch all the parameters into it. Oh, this isn't working, is it? I'm doing a shocking job of following that plane. There it is. They put a lot of information into the computer, modern planes anyway, and that will tell them how much runway. You know, they'll sit there and say, if I depart from this intersection runway, how much power do I need to give it, and how much runway will I use? You know, depending on how much wind there is, how heavy the plane is, all that sort of thing. There's so many factors they put all in. FMC, that's it, being the flight management computer. Yeah. So yeah, they put in all the different parameters. You know, how heavy the plane is, how much fuel. That's how they also, you know, they calculate how much fuel they need, how heavy they are, how far they're going, all that sort of stuff. and then it basically spits out to them what settings they need to, or how much power to use. The 787s are a classic for using a derated takeoff. So they, rather than having just a sort of, set takeoff power, their goal is to use as much runway and as minimal power as possible, essentially. So they derate it. Yeah, James. Yeah. As James there's saying, also obviously there is, every company's got its own policy on how things are done. Even companies have policies on reverse thrusts and when they are to be used and how much you can use them and things like that. So, well, hello here. How's it going, Mr. Black Dash? The one time that they do definitely use full thrust, Shane, is on a go around. So when they need to do a go around, they go into what's called toga, which is essentially full thrust. It goes like beyond full thrust. It's full thrust. So toga is take off, go around, and that's the one time that they pretty much are guaranteed to absolutely nail it to full. Yeah, that's always a good point, James. Always good to know that you've got more power available if you need it. Who's this? That is a Westpac chopper from Hamilton, I reckon. Budgie boy, no, sorry, James was asking the question about the pushback tug. Oh, it's gone now, is it? The little, the little pallet jack ones, pretty cool for the dashies and stuff. They've got a decent array of those tugs here now, right through to, I think they can even push back the 777s on them. The ones that do the wheel lift on the front wheel. Lee, if ever there was a perfect application of better to have it and not need it than to have it. And yeah, definitely, toga. There's a reason for it. Alright, now I know that you all said it's my responsibility, but I feel like the chat needs to have a little bit of responsibility here. Out to the north of us at the moment, Fiji 481 to Wellington is coming in our direction. Now I feel like the chat needs to take a little bit of responsibility and remind me, because you all know I'm going to miss it otherwise, when it's starting to get close and within our view. Which I would say pretty much as it's coming over, kind of like Silverdale, or you know, even a little bit north of that, we'll be aiming to try and pick it up. The 737 MAX though of Fiji Airways making its way down to Wellington. And I haven't seen yet, but surely we must be about due. There you go, Fiji 450 from Christchurch to Nande. We'll have to see which way that goes. That's just coming up to the south of Taranaki at the moment. So we'll have to see where that ends up. Oh, who's going to Wendy's? I want Wendy's. We're getting Wendy's. Alright, the black livery Dashi making its way out now, heading down to Gisborne. Ah, it is what I thought it is. That's OAB all the way out there in the distance, just turning on to finals at the moment. The All Black A320 coming in from Wellington. I looked at that and I was like, is that a shadow or is that the actual All Black plane? And sure enough, it's an All Black plane. We got ZKOAB, the A320 All Black, and NZ428. Wookie, see in 30 minutes. Oh, yeah, we should, maybe we'll still be here in 30 minutes. See how those planes go. Even Qantas is slacking on us today. Qantas 119 is only a 737. Disappointing. Oh, not tonight, mate, not tonight. ATR heading off to New Plymouth. Just landed in from Tonga, NZ973. Oh, you know what's... Oh, no. I've just spotted Fiji and you're not going to believe it. There is a big white sign between me and Fiji right now. What we'll do is we'll wait till it comes over and we'll get it going down from us. Oh, Fiji is sitting in the clouds as well, just absolutely punching through. It's beautiful. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I apologise, but everyone, you're coming for a ride. We're just moving a little bit, all right? Just a little bit. Which way do we want to go? Let's go backwards. We're going backwards. We're going backwards. We're going backwards. We're going backwards. All right, we're going there. From about here, we're going to get a clear view. I should have zoomed out for that. Oops, hang on, walked into the ambient mic. Alrighty, there we go. There's Fiji. See, how could we not get that? With our non-level camera now. Alright, I'm going to quickly move the camera back and then we'll pick that up as it goes around the other side. See if I can get it back in the same spot, then it might be level again, foot there, foot about there, foot about there. How's our level? Horribly. We're not level at all. That's close. That's close to level. Alright, just waiting for it to come over the top of us now. Kev, yeah, DQFAB heading off to Wellington. You gonna go out and see that? Go on. Go to the airport. Go see Fiji arrival. Alright, now the moment of truth is, can we get it on the other side? There it is. I was getting sore on the back trying to look at that. Fiji looks like they're starting to run out of puff. Someone needs to top up Fiji's tanks. Well, next stop for them is Wellington. We'll have to keep an eye out also though, because they're about to pass by, do a little switch, switcheroo with Fiji 450, which is heading from Christchurch up at the moment. Two of them will pass each other in about, I don't know, sort of 5-10 minutes, and then we'll hopefully see 450 come right through over the top of us, heading the opposite way. Any spotter like in the contrails. Bye bye, Nana's left the Goldie. Yeah, we're not going to see Nana come home unfortunately today. How are we going with these next few departures actually? So Fiji 410 is about to head out. United is about to head out in Singapore. So there we go. So all our final movements for the day are all on radar at the moment. Face off, yeah. Always looks funny when they do a bit of a face off down there with their. Well, actually now it's changed. It's not a face off anymore. Now they've turned their backs on each other. They're like, don't want to look at you. Oops. JQ246 from Christchurch landing down the far end there. Look at that windsock down behind there. Definitely got a decent bit of crosswind going on. Yeah, Benny spotted the crabbing. There's that windsock at the far end there really tells the story, doesn't it? There you go. That's almost a direct crosswind. Good earring wind today, yeah. I'm glad I got my lawns mowed before it started raining again at home. Trying to, it's that time of year, we're trying to get them on a, you know, when they're dry to mow them is very awkward. NZ 433 here, going to make its way off to Wellington. I don't even know if I should worry about the next plane that's landing, because it's kind of a bit of a disappointment. Qantas is only sending us a 737 today as QF119. No 787, not even an A330. They're like, you know what? You get a 737 instead. Leos had stuff to do today, so missed all the stream. All good, all good. Am I going to stay for Delta? No, no. So there's about 3 heavies making their way out at the moment, being Singapore, United, Fiji, and that'll be us. We'll end on those. Billy Spotter sad. One job, Qantas. I know. How sad is that? How sad is that? Look, there's not even skimmies on that plane. I mean, what are they sending us? No pause, no skimmies, no heavies. What's going on, Qantas? What is going on? Mark in, probably no pause. You there? There you go. Oh, what a bit of disappointment there. Oh, I've spotted something. So if we follow, all right, we can see that Fiji we were following went down there, down, made a turn there. Is that the turn? Anyway. We don't care about that one, because look at this one. It's our next Fiji coming north to us. 17, we don't want it back either. That's funny. It's going through a little bit of cloud at the moment, which means two things. One is it's going to pump way awesome contrails, but also means it's a little bit harder to see. But it's going, once it pops out in a second, I think we're going to get it in some nice light. We're going to have a great view of Fiji. Intersecting a plane, that would have been funny. But not quite, it just went under it. Although what we are going to have is, I've got a decision in a moment to make. We're alright for a moment, we've got time. But Fiji 410 is about to leave here. So that's Fiji 450 on the screen. Fiji 410's on the runway. This is Fiji, Fiji and more Fiji. Let's get another quick shot of this one. All right, a couple more heavy departures just making their way on down there now. So United in the 777-200 is going to be going out in a moment, making its way to San Francisco. And then we'll have Singapore heading to, well, Singapore in the 737-300. The 300. Sorry. Lee, you and me both. You and me both. I'm going to have to stop just so I actually have time to go and get some food, I reckon, at this rate. So United's waiting for an arrival. NZ 698 is coming in from Invercargill. That'll be that plane there. Lee, have I ever been to, I don't even know how to pronounce that, what is it, Karajuka Gyoza? Whatever that is, no, I have not. But they're talking about food, and that's bad enough, right? Carolyn, well, there's nothing official. James did hint that it would be a shame if someone didn't stream NBA. So read into that however you wish. All right, here we go. United in the 777-200. Oops, sorry, I'm not paying any attention. I'll do better. Oh, you guys are hearing all those funny noises. All right, where's that plane? All right, let's watch the plane. Wowza! Wing wave? You hope that was a wing wave. Whoa, that got loose. Yeehaw, cowboy. Paul, you reckon they were watching? Yeah. Penny spotter. Even better, let's go like this. I'll do better. Oh, you guys are hearing all those funny noises. Alright, where's that plane? Alright, let's watch the plane. Hang on. Now you see how bad it was that I completely missed the start of the plane. Alright, let's watch. We can watch the controls. We can see what happens. Wowza! I think we can assume that was deliberate. That was yeah. Wow, that was impressive. Ray, never seen a wing wave from a 777 ever. Must be crosswind related. I mean, that's my... It looks like... I could watch that over and over and analyse and everything, and I'm no expert. You know, on one hand, it did have a very slight little, you know, bank, and then possibly an overcorrection, and then an overcorrection, then an overcorrection. Those guys are just awesome, and I mean, it's a 777-200. They can throw those things around. All right, here's Singapore 777-300. See if we get a unintentional wing wave out of them too. Leah, no, the pilot definitely would not have told the passengers if he was doing that intentional. Crazy. Yeah, we'll play it again in a second, Ray. Check it out. We can all analyse it with our expertise. All right, Lee, wait, just right there. We're gonna do this right now. Hang on, let me just point the camera at something because I need to do this the hard way. Because if I hit the button, we get the wrong plane. You see? So if I go here. Right, this one here. No, this one here. All right, let's play it and see.
I'll do better.
I should tidy up that first bit, so you don't get where I've like missed the plane. What's that? That's not a plane. Hang on. Wait, where's the plane? Oh, look, there's the plane. So nice and level. Wowza! See, there's a tiny bit of tilt, and then. I don't know. I'm on the fence. Deliberate or overcorrection? I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence for that one. If it was deliberate or overcorrection. Let's extend that end out a bit. Let's tidy that end up a little bit. All right. And that is us for the day. We are done. I'm done. I don't know about you guys, but I'm... Oh, wrong button. That button I was meant to hit. My bad. Everyone's pretty convinced it was very deliberate. Ah, well, we're going to claim that as a wing wave. You know, I should send that to Pete, the Irish pilot, and get him to analyse it. He'll tell us what it was. Or what the pilot shouldn't have done. Oh. Either way, that was pretty cool to see. It was pretty cool to see. Thank you though to everyone for hanging out here both last night and today. It's been fun. I'm sorry, trying to do some things in the background here while I'm at it. Oh no, that's way too many to do that. Yeah. No, that's way too many. It's not going to work. Not going to work. Yeah, but to everyone who's been here for all the support, the memberships, the super chats, and everything, the gifted memberships has been absolutely crazy. Some of you guys went a little bit overboard. Oh, but I appreciate absolutely every single one of them. Has been absolutely incredible. So, thank you guys all. It's been an amazing couple of days. Got some work to do, and then I'll be back up again next week after I've got a few days of work under my sleeve out the way. When that is, I'm not too sure. We'll see what happens. Carolyn, thank you very much as well for hanging out here with us both again last night and today. I know it's a big commitment for you to sit there and look after us all, so thank you so much. But to everyone, we will see you whenever the next one may be. Sometime next week. I don't know when. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave you with the highlights of the day. It's going to start. Well, no, it's not going to end with that one. Actually, I was going to say it's going to start with that beautiful buttery landing though this morning, and it will end with that obviously that Singapore departure just then. So you guys enjoy. Maybe, who knows, but maybe we'll get to see some of you all a bit later on today. Have a good one, and catch you later. All those funny noises. All right, where's that plane? All right, let's watch the plane. Wowza!